Alright, I think we're good to go. Hello everyone, what's up today? Let me lower the sound a little bit of the music and we're good to go. What's up everyone? Hello Space You. Hello Suko, what's up? Lalo is here also, Magic Tom. What's up, Superhero? Super early today, Superhero. Hello, I'm good. How about you? Welcome to the stream. Hey Bliss, what's up? What's up guys? Good to see you. I hope you have a nicer day. Welcome to the stream. I finally don't feel sick anymore today, so I feel much better. I feel like the sickness is gone, guys. What's up, Joppy? Super early, yes. What's up? I hope you have a nice day. Give me a second. I need to get my Twitch feed and we're good. Yes, I am early. I see this. Welcome to the stream. Good to hear. Yeah, not sick anymore. I feel much better today. I think the sickness is gone. Like I've been like sick for like 3 days, and now I feel like I think it's gone now. I think it is pretty much gone now, guys. Boom. Why am I so high on the screen? I think it is because oh, thank you so much for the gifted sub, Lalo. Thank you so much, I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Why the camera is not picking my arms? Thank you so much. And hello. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the gifted sub to the shark, the fat shark. Thank you a lot. Welcome guys, what are you doing today? On this totally Wednesday, right? 1 week before Christmas, guys. 1 week before Christmas. And we have a Yuyuko rhythm that we're going to switch a bit later. If I remember. I will try to remember. Welcome guys. If you missed the stream yesterday, we finally beat Redneck Free, guys. Redneck Free have been beaten yesterday. The run is on YouTube, so if you missed the run yesterday, we finally got the run, and it was a pretty good run. Only small mistake have been made, so thank you so much for joining. Hello Viet. I wish, I could be a bit more far away from my camera sometime. I wish I could find a setup where I could put my camera, my webcam, more far away, so that will make the tracking a bit better, because I'm a bit stuck having my camera very close to my face, and this is not like, what to say, really great for the tracking. I will need to think about a system where I could put my camera a bit before. Good job on YouTube, thank you. Alright, have a nice day, Magic Tom. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you a good day, thank you so much. So, let me see. I'm just checking that I didn't forget anything. I need to sneeze. Oh, sorry. I need to sneeze. Thank you so much for stopping by. Have a great day, Magic Tom. It was nice to have you here. So what are you doing today, guys? I am just checking that everything... It feels so good to not have headache anymore, guys. This stupid headache was very annoying. I'm glad it's finally gone. I'm glad it's finally gone. Alright, let me take some water. And I will be all good. Sorry, I was drinking in my invisible bottle, my invisible water. Oh yo. I am in such a good mood today because, yeah, we finally beat the game yesterday, and I'm not feeling sick anymore, so that's great. Also, I did overslept a lot this morning, guys. Oh yo. I don't know what happened this morning, guys, but yeah, I oversleep like quite a lot. Quite a lot. But it's okay, you know what? It happened. Hey, Brandon. Good to see you. What's up to you? I'm going good today. How about you? Runny noise and sore throat make me tired for the entire week. Yeah, that's... I know the feeling because it's very annoying. It was I had, runny nose, sore throat. I was coughing, I was feeling cold. That's pretty annoying. You needed that extra recovery sleep hours, and it looked like it worked because, yeah, feeling much better now. So, let's do a little Yuyuko switch. You know what? Oops, wrong, but it's still working. I wanted to put the BRB, but I clicked wrong. It's okay. It's still working. It's still working. So we can switch on the Yuyuko. Yuyuko. Alright. Okay. We're back. Look at this. We're back. Perfect. And so, somehow, you know, Yuyuko is looking a little bit like Vanilla Alice, like with the hair color and things like this. If you give her like bunny ears and stuff, you know, maybe she could be look a bit like this. If you give her like the same like hairstyle and outfit, I feel like she would fit the job. Anyway, we're going to play some video games, but we have time. I kind of think like the Redneck 3 run we did yesterday would be like it's probably the last 1cc of the years. Like, I don't really think difficult 1cc, because if we play some more like chill games, we might get some like normal or thing like this, but I think it was probably the last difficult 1cc we're going to get this year. And it's been quite a crazy years, guys. It's been what a crazy years if we think about it. It's been pretty crazy. We got so much like Lunatic 1cc. We got the 1cc on every Dodonpachi game, on all Mushime, even if I don't know if I count like the original 1cc on Futari, but I would like to get the Maniac one, but eventually, maybe one day, we will get back to practice this game more seriously. Maybe I should try to learn like route and things like this. Yeah, we've done a lot this year, so I'm pretty... Just checking something, sorry. I was just checking something. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with all we did this year, so... That was pretty sick. You know, I was kind of counting, like, keeping track of what we did, and I just, like, gave up. After some point, I was like, yeah, I gave up, there is too much. And now everything is on YouTube anyway, so... Anybody play Cardinal Sin? For PS1 viewers? Cardinal Sin? What is that? I never heard about this game. What type of game it is? Have you seen like another drama about like Wukong stuff because of the Game Awards? Because, you know, some people mistranslated, you know, the message of the dev after losing the award, and some people mistranslated, you know, things and started a drama around it. Yeah, guys, people are... You know, guys, I feel like if people was putting as much energy for important things that they put for totally stupid things, the world will be the best place ever, I think. Because people have so much energy for bullshit, right? People have so much energy for bullshit. You've done more this year than I will have done in a few lifetimes. We did a lot, you know. You know, that's why, you know, when someone got salty, you know, from the touhou community and was like trying to taunt me about, yeah, if I was not so stubborn and everything, maybe I will do progress to the game, you know. I was like, are you kidding me? Like, I've been playing for 6 months and I did like more things that... So, saying that like I'm not invested in the things, you know, like, come on. Oh, this is the music of stage, the TLB stage of Like Dreamer. I recognize that. If X was better. Yeah, that's why, you know, it's a bit funny because I had a few people trying like to, how to say, like, really like, how to say, being a bit mean with us, I mean with me. because they got like frustrated or something, I don't know, but yeah, some people was like very dishonest, right? Because wow, this music is so good. Like I have a lot of defaults, right? But tell me that I'm trying to taunt me on the fact that I am not invested and not, you know, like in this when we did in a years, you know, what most people like take so many time to do, like, and come here and tell me that I'm not like invested and oh yeah. Some people, you know, are pretty funny. Some people are pretty funny. I'm very satisfied with what we accomplished this year, even if, of course, we could have done better, but I'm already very happy with that. And also, you know, I feel like if you don't have the same mentality about the way to play the games, people are like Pikachu face. Like, how dare you not wanting to play the game the same way I do? Like sometimes, you know, it's a bit confusing, but overall, I think I'm very happy with what we did. Not invested. Yeah. Whatever said, we'll improve more. Yeah, exactly. We did some good progress, I think. Even if it's never been really my focus to do like... I'm just happy with what we did, you know? Considering that we started from 0 at the beginning of the years, right? Because before, you know, we started to play at the beginning of the years, right? My only experience I had, you know, with Shmup, right, was playing touhou like Imperishable Night, like 1cc normal, like 10 years ago, right? Maybe even 12 years ago. So we pretty much, you know, started from 0. Like when I started at the beginning of the years, and like, yeah, that's why, you know, when I had some people like trying to taunt me on that, I was like, yeah, whatever you say, right? I mean, you can claim to be the smart. I'm pretty sure there is some much better players than me that are, what you say, not like streaming or anything, so I don't think that I'm nearly close to that, but because I know there is some other like people that are just quiet, right? That just playing their corner, and I'm certainly much better than I will ever be. But already, I think I am very satisfied with what we did this year. And I think, you know, you can criticize me on a lot of points, but I think like criticize me on my investment and how much energy, time and effort we put in the game this year. I think that like being very dishonest. Like, if you want to attack me on things, you know, attack me on real things, right? Like, you can attack me on the fact that I have a bit of a, like, how to say, impulsive personality, that I am very impulsive, that I am like very like impatient with people, like that people piss me off very fast, you know, that like you can find some argument, you know, that you can find some argument, right? But yeah, if you want to attack me, at least attack me on the real things, right? Otherwise it's just stupid. If you attack me on the only point, you know, I have nothing to reproach to myself, that, and if there is one thing that can't, you know, nobody can argue, I think, how much effort I put in this game this year. So thank you so much, Shark, for the follow. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Glad if you enjoy. We didn't even started to we didn't even started to play yet, but we're going to play. We're going to play. They can't claim if they don't show themselves. Yeah, we're fighting to be the Shmup Queen, the Danmaku Queen, just like in like Dreamer, right? And you know what? Also, some things like people like kind of forget, it's that a lot of people focus on the 1 or 2 games, right? We've been, how many games we play this year? We've been like playing so many different like kind of shmup. We played so many different games, so many stuff. So Considering we never like... I mean, there is only 2 games we really like 100% focus on. It was like the Mystic Square and the Side-Eye Dojo. But except these two games, like, that we put like a lot more investment and we were only playing this game for quite a while. How many games we did this year? Like, that was pretty cool. What's up, Shark? Nice to meet you. Welcome to the stream with a Ringo. Starting with a Ringo directly. First message, Ringo. Let's go. What's up? Nice to meet you, Shark. I like sharks. They're nice fish. A lot of people get pretty scared of sharks, but I think they are pretty cute. You saw the video when people are like swimming with the shark and they just touch their nose. They just boop the nose of the shark. You also playing Game of the main series shmup and finished on them. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I think overall, like, if we have to do like the, how to say, the recap of the years, I think overall it's been much more positive than negative, right? If we look at the years, if we do like the rewind of the years, I think it's already pretty incredible. When we started from totally zero in this category of game, everything started with a joke, right? Like, these whole years started with a joke, right? Like, just, yeah, let's play touhou for a joke, right? And look how the years ended. So I think overall it was pretty cool. Yeah, touching a specific part of the shark, but hypnotize it. Yeah, I think it's like the snoot, right? Or the nose. Like, people are just like putting their hand on the nose and the shark is just like not moving anymore. I mean, sharks are pretty cute, I like them. It's one of these animals like that are very like have a bad reputation, but in reality don't deserve it. Boop him there, not yeah, you boop the shark. You boop the shark. Just vibing in the music. Sorry, I'm just drinking I am just drinking the invisible water. But yeah, I'm pretty amazed that it's almost the end of the years already. Like in what? In 2 weeks we will be like at the New Year's, right? 2025. I just wonder what's going to happen next year. I hope, for some good... I hope that everyone is going to have a amazing New Year's. And Christmas, because it's soon Christmas first, so... I hope everyone is going to have like a very great end of years, I would say. I also like dreamer music. I like the music in this game. Hey Potate, what's up? How the Potate is going today? Welcome to the stream. How are you? How are you? Good to see you, We're going to play video games, I swear. It's been nice for the holidays? Yeah, I think still. Going to get some good food. I'm going good. The internet has been dying. Oh, I'm sorry to hear. I hope the internet is going to be better. Getting a good internet cannot change my life, I'm going to be honest. Like, I used to have a very bad internet for a long time. And the day, I finally got good internet, that was such a life changer. Especially for streaming, because I was streaming before with my bad internet. And people like Space You and Saya will remember all the problem we had because of the internet. Like, I had so much issue on the internet when before I had, the fiber, that one day I just totally gave up. I totally gave up on streaming. I think, when I got, my new internet, it's when I really get more motivated again to get back to stream. And it's probably one of the reasons that made me get back to streaming, because yeah, we had so many issues in the past, like the internet dying, the stream just keep like cutting mid-stream. I'll definitely make a fan art something that'd be worth it for a thumbnail. Thank you so much, and thank you so much everyone who is doing fan art and everything. So I really appreciate the support. Thank you so much, guys. What's up, Decade? And thank you for the thanks everyone who are doing art and things like this. Feel free to post them on Discord. I'm always very happy to see them, so thank you so much. Thank you so much. I'll practice. Thank you so much, I really appreciate it. You're already very good. I saw the fan art channel, it's so good. Well, everyone is so talented. Yeah, I think, I wanted to edit them because, so, what to say, people get credit directly in the things, and they don't get, how to say, like, you can like find them very easily if you want to see them, right? You don't have to scroll the wall art things. So I think it was pretty good. Hello, Icy, what's up? I hope you have a nice day. Good morning. How are you today? Good morning, Icy. Good to see you. But yeah, thank you everyone who are doing like art and things like this, because yeah, I am very like grateful. I am very grateful. Thank you so much. That's very generous and very cool. And you're all like very talented guys, so trust me, I wouldn't be able to do like 10% of what you do, guys. So you're pretty talented. Thank you so much. And yeah, I was just thinking that making a separated channel so I can like make like where all the art you're doing for me, are posted, I think it's cool. I will, continue each time you're going to post in the art things, and I will add it in the other one. Thank you so much. Oh, I think the Light Dreamer OST is finished. This is some Okina time now. Where'd you get the Yuyuko model? They are all from Osono. I buy them in I bought all my touhou model pretty much on both, and it's Osono. The groups, I don't know if it's one person or I think it's probably one person. It's Osono, the name of the creator. You can find his shop on the internet on both. Yeah, he does, or they, I don't know, I have no idea who they are because I just know their pseudonym, right? But they are doing very good model, and they are very cheap, so they are doing pretty good touhou 3D models, especially that they are ready to use and they are pretty cheap at the same time, so that's perfect for me, Good morning. I'm glad if you like it. But yes, Osono is the name of the person who sells them. And yeah, they are very pretty cheap and they are pretty good, so it's been a long time they didn't upload new ones, but they're already quite a lot. We have a frog redeem. We're going to switch on the frogs a bit later. I need to sneeze. Sorry about it. Really what I like, on these persons that do the model is they make the model ready to use. It's like you buy the model and you just have to load it and it's work directly. Everything is ready to work. And that's very nice because some people sell you models as VRM stuff for Vtuber, but you buy the things and like everything is written in Japanese. You can't really understand every little line, and then you get like the 3D Unity model and you can't do anything with it because you need then to read it yourself and turn it into VRM, and so you need to pay someone to do it for you after, and I don't know. It's a bit like it's still a bit like cheating for me, but at least I also know all the models are ready to use. You can just buy the model, you open it in your Vtuber software and ready to go. Everything is rigged, everything is perfect, animation, emotion. So big shout out to the person who do that, because... And you know, the model are not all, but most of the model are pretty good quality, so... Hello Guerrilla, I am French actually. Thank you, I hope you have a nice day. I'm glad if you like it. It is very polarizing, I would say. It is very polarizing subject, I would say. It is not like... But thank you, I'm glad if you like it. I'm glad if you like it. Because yeah, that's pretty polarizing, I would say. But yeah, we're going to play some video games, and there is one game I would like to try to focus a bit for the end of the years. And I think it's Esprade, guys. I would like to get... it's been a long time we didn't get like a Cave 1cc. I would kind of like to try to get the Esprade run. The problem is... Yeah, it's a difficult game. Especially because of the final boss, right? The final boss is really freaking difficult, but I think if we do a good run, we should be able to full bomb the last boss, so... except the final spell, because she has a freaking bomb immunity on the last spell, but... Yeah, I would say, you know, the game itself is not incredibly hard, but the final boss is such a massive choke point in this game, I think. Such a massive choke point. It's a kind of game, you know, that is deceptively hard. Like, you're going to do a few runs, you're going to be like, hey, I'm already getting to stage 5, it's not too bad. But getting to stage 5 is useless if you don't have enough resources to beat the final boss. Can we have the elephant in the room? There is an elephant in the room. Who is the elephant? I hope you're not talking about Alice in my back, because she's not an elephant. I don't think so. By the way, there is never like elephant waifu, right? You have like cat girls, you have like bunny girls, you have like... But what about elephant? You get a 7 for your really hard spell card. Yeah, the problem with the final boss of Esprade is pretty much all the attack are like... a problem. So that's her. And the final attack, she has bomb immunity. She's like flying away, so... The elephant trunk is distracting. Yeah, that will be a bit difficult. I wonder if there is an elephant VTuber out there, because I never saw, I think, the elephant VTubers. Like, to be honest, cat girls, you know, are the more popular, of course. I think fox are pretty popular. There is an elephant waifu in Fate Grand Order. There is one. Damn, I never saw her before. I never saw her. But yeah, the things we need to do is Esprade. We need to do like a run to set up the save state, so we can practice the stages, because I think in this game it's going to be the same problem as the Regneck 3. Like, we will need like a very good run, so we have enough resources to face tank the boss, I think. The final boss. That's the problem. I think there's a chibi elephant PNG tuber. There is? Dumb. Dumb. I think I never saw one before. What kind of animals is very popular? I saw, you know, a few like jellyfish. We saw a few jellyfish. We saw a few, I think, wolf, fox, cat are pretty popular. What other VTuber I saw? Mouse. What about hamster? I think I never saw a hamster VTuber. I want a parasite VTuber. Damn, I'm pretty sure it's probably exists, right? Slime. I saw a lot of slime. An ocean sunfish VTuber. Imagine a blobfish VTuber, guys. Imagine a blobfish. Blobfish VTubers. It's not going to be touhou today. It is going to be a cave games. We're going to play Esperade. But it is pretty close to the touhou PC98 game, so... I think from all the cave games, I think the ESP series is a bit closer to the touhou series, I would say. It's a bit of a mix, I would say. Yeah, we're going to play Esperade today. Sadly, I ran out of fan games to play for touhou, so I'm waiting. There is a lot of fan games who are going to be released next year. So I'm still waiting for the like Fantastic Danmaku Festival 3. And there is some other like that look pretty interesting. But sadly, they are not freaking releasing what they are doing. Been waiting for them forever. All shmup are touhou when touhou people are present, yes. Yes, that's true. Touhou is always in the heart, right? But yeah, we're going to play Esperade today. It is probably the next cave game I would like to get a 1cc on. There is Esperade, and at some point we will need to go back on Wushime Futari also. Because this is one of my biggest frustration of the years, is the Mushime Futari Maniac Run, I think, that we never finished. This is probably my biggest frustration of the years. That and the DDC one, because the DDC was... the problem is I don't like this game at all, so it's just too painful to just... But we've been like 3 times on the final boss and we never finished, so... It always feel a bit, how to say... It always feel a bit, yeah... The problem is DDC is like, I'm forcing myself to play a touhou game I have no fun with, so... According to one video, touhou has a lot of fun among elementary children, and none of them play the shmup, of course, like... I think like... I think the shmup part of touhou is like, maybe 1% of touhou things, right, so... I mean, you just need to see how few people are in the touhou category on Twitch, right? Like, usually I think it's between like 20 to 100 on peak. Like, and when you count how many like touhou fans you have in the world, probably a million, right? And you already have a million of touhou fans in the world, right? And barely like, not even 100 is on the touhou like shmup game category, so on Twitch, so that just shows that it is like... Yeah, people are surprised when they discover that touhou is actually a shmup bullethell, right? A lot of people think it's like an anime or some other stuff. Like, a lot of people are just getting like surprised. They are getting like surprised. Because I think the media evolve much further than the video games, right? Fandom are mostly filled with hormone and teen, no matter what the fandom is. I think there is more than that, because there is also a lot of very talented people doing music, doing cool art, doing a lot of cool stuff, fan games and everything, so I'm sure a part, you know, is a bit of that, but there is also a pretty big part of the community that is pretty awesome. Most of them will find the actual game are guilty, but they will think they're too hard. Yeah, like... I mean, it's a bit the case, to be honest. Like, for new players, these games are extremely hard. Like, it is... And I think the touhou games are certainly not the best shmup to start with if you want to start playing shmup. I'm pretty sure there is a lot of other games that are much more beginner friendly. Because touhou games are pretty difficult and they can feel like pretty punitive for new players. My friend keep telling me what's anime when I play some touhou song in... Oh yeah. Yeah, but of course, I think most of people are going to imagine that it's an anime or something like this. It makes sense, right? It makes sense with what you see. Also, let's be honest, guys. There is nobody that really, how to say, give visibility to the shmup, right? Look at this. We are maybe one of the biggest, you know, shmup streamer, and we are extremely small, right? We are part of the like biggest shmup streamer out there, and look, we are very few people. So I'm pretty sure if like one day a very big streamer or YouTuber was giving visibility to this category, a lot more people will give it a try, right? Because it's a category with very few visibility. So sometimes you have one of these big like Japanese VTuber who play touhou, but they are going to do like 2 or 3 streams on it and move on. Shmup are too menacing for me, I'm just weary of the characters. That's totally fair. That's totally fair. That's totally fair, that's totally fair. I mean, these games are definitely not for everyone. You need like to have a... You need to really like the games and have like the right mindset for this, because yeah, it can be a bit brutal. It is very opposite of what a lot of people are looking for nowadays, so it is like the extreme opposite. So there was a video called "If I get the age wrong, the video ends." So it lasted 1 minute. I mean, to be honest, it is impossible to guess the age of the touhou characters if you don't know like how the fuck you're supposed to know that Tay is like thousand of years old, you know? But they told me they hear the song somewhere. I'm playing Bad Apple and Night of Night. Yeah, that's a pretty popular, right? I mean, there is some characters, if you don't know they are not human, already you need to know that the characters are not human, right? Like 80% of the cast is not human characters, right? So yeah, it's always like this, like, I mean, also Yukai, I love him. I mean, I think they are not really lollies, it's more like the style of drawing of Zune makes them look like, how to say, very neutral, I would say. You know, it's not really drawing them with adult form, right? But because if it's his own art style, right? But I don't think they mean to be like lolly looking, right? It's more like the art style of Zune that draws them in a very neutral way, I would say. Like if you look at the Like Dreamer characters, you have no doubt, right? But technically, she's a high school. But it's her avatar, you know. Okay, we won't be talking she's a high school student, right? Nobody will be talking about that, right? It will be our secret. Yeah, it's just his art style that is very neutral. He's not like drawing like the character with, how to say, very like how to say, feminine proportion, right? I would say he draws them very neutral. Contrary to some other games, I won't be saying. Contrary to other games, you know, we won't be talking about that. It's pretty tame. Then the Ganon, it's often like this, you know. Yeah, he's very like, it's his way to draw the characters, right? And personally, I kind of like it. He has a very personal way to draw. And also, I think he did a lot of progress over times. Compare, you know, like some designs that were very questionable, like SA and Moth, where the character was pretty questionable, but I think that overall, like, I don't dislike the Zune style at all. I think he has his own way, like you know, like Dreamer and the series of Dreamers and the Regneg have their... You know what is good is when you see your characters, you know directly they are from this series, right? Like, and I think this is amazing when just by giving a look to our characters, you know that, yes, this is from touhou. And bam, this is from like Dreamer. Like, they really have their own identity, right, in the way they draw the characters. And I think, you know, it is nice. It is nice. Yeah, and music is very good at music, of course. Like, he do game, he do music, he do drawing, so there is, overall, you know, it is pretty good. Can't complain about this. You can, you know, like or dislike the style, but this is like how to say, like a personal taste, right? You can't it will be like dishonest to say that he sucks at drawing, for example, because I see some people being like, yeah, Zune, you know, art or trash, you know, he doesn't know to draw. That's very dishonest, because he just has his own style. You might like or dislike it, but it would be dishonest to say that he's bad at drawing, when obviously he's not. Obviously he's not, so... I just don't like when people are, how to say, a bit dishonest with things. A bit dishonest. Because you can like or dislike a style, but this is very personal, right? Like, especially with art things and music, right? As much in the video games, you can argue that some mechanics are garbage. Like, in the video games, it's much more grounded, and you can be like, yeah, this mechanic is trash, this gimmick is not good, and you can be like much more grounded on this, right? But with art, it is much more difficult to really be like, this is like objectively bad or objectively good, you know? So it's much more difficult with art, I would say. Zune is an amateur in art because it's not even his main focus core. Yeah, he's a freaking like game dev, right? So of course early on he will struggle with drawing end and proportion, and he still does it. Yeah, I think, you know, especially in a game like this, it's no big deal, right? He's not making like AAA game, right? That's what people who like modern art say. Yeah, the thing is, also people, I would say, what do you say, are confused between good and technical, right? Like, you don't need to be like, some things don't need to be super technical to be good, right? And some people are going to argue, and I can accept also this point of view, that something good need to be like super technique, right? Like music, like they are not going to like a music, for example, because they find it too simple, right? They want like super complex, you know, things with like... But I'm not agree with this. Something simple can be good. Like, I don't think the complexity of some things is like a real point, you know, to decide if something is good or bad, right? Something can be extremely difficult and technical and not good, and some things can be very simple but pretty good. You see what I mean? And I think, you know, the art of Zune is pretty like this. It's pretty simple, but it's very charming, and it's just, I just like it. Like, it is pretty nice. The same way I think shmup, like vanilla shmup, with very few like extra mechanic and gimmick, are extremely good. And I prefer this type of game compared to game with like thousands of gimmicks. But some people are going to argue that some games, you know, are bad because they are too simple in a way, right? Is cute art say a lot more about the editor or OC design? I don't know if I'm allowed to recommend Fine and Bomb. Yeah, you can recommend, no problem. No problem with that. I totally support fan content for touhou, so we play a lot of fan games and things like this, so no problem with that. I think it's a big part of the touhou things, also the fan all the fan content, so I don't like how to say support like every content fan does, because some are pretty arguably complicated too. But overall, I think it's pretty good to support the fan section of touhou in general. What about we play some games though, because we are chatting. We need to switch on touhou. Give me a second. We need to switch on touhou. We need to switch on touhou. The frog. The frog. One day I will like do like a nice, you know, organization for my models. Alright. Alright guys, perfect. We are good. We are all good now. Poor touhou, she's too small to fit in the screen, guys. She's too small to fit in the screen. She's trying though. She's trying her best, but she's too small to fit in the screen, guys. She's too small. This cannot work. There's so much fun games out there, just a matter of finding and running them if they're good. Yay. The others possess her. Yeah, exactly right. Ah, she's fine, she's fine. She's going to take her... Whoops. She's fine, she's fine. Repeat. Someone give her the chair. This is super slender. The problem with some fan games, they are sometimes a bit difficult to run on PC, because if you're not in Japan, because you need like the Japanese language pack and things like this to make it work on all computer, and it can be a bit annoying to install and things like this, so sometimes I just don't want to bother. I'm going to be honest, when I like find fun games, I never know if the game is going to be good or bad, so I don't want to put a lot of time to try to make it work. Like, I take the game, I try it, if it doesn't work, I just move on another one. I never tried touhouproject. Never tried. What is this? Let me check. Touhouproject. Okay, that's a fun game. I don't think we did play this one. No, I don't think we did try this one, so it is the one we could try eventually, I think. I will try to remember the name of this one. Oh, it's free also. Okay. It is free, it is free. Okay, I will know. We will be able to try this eventually. Maybe tomorrow. I'm just getting the download done now. Thank you for the... I'm always happy to find some new fun games to try, so we can give it a try. We can give it a try. Okay, I'm going to try to... I am going to try to install it now. Yeah, I guess they think it's a virus. My PC is like, no, don't install that. So many fun games are doing that. Like, they are like, my computer is freaking out. My computer is just like, it's just freaking out. Each time, you know, I try to install fun games, my PC is like, what are you doing? This is a virus. Come on, PC. Calm down. Calm down. I'm going to... Oh, it is working, actually, so... Okay. So we will be able to try this another day. Okay, it is working. Okay, nice. Because when I install in fun games, I never know if it's going to work or not, so... I never know if it's going to work or not. I think I should use this... this setup. Yeah, I'm going to use the Dodonpachi setup for this game, so I can fit the game at the center. Alright. Let me start a bit the mess, because as usual, it's going to be a mess, guys, because of course I didn't prepare anything. Of course. Because, why? Why prepare things off stream when I can waste time on stream, right? Anyway. The prime, it's been a long time I didn't use this. Okay, it still seems to work pretty nicely. Alright, let me stop the... Oof, I'm going to keep the music because the time, you know, I set up everything. I think the time I set up everything, I should keep the music probably. Let's see. The problem is I used to have it worked first try. What black magic is that? Everything working from the let go? What kind of black magic is that? Wait, everything fitting perfectly? What? What the heck? I am everything working on like the I didn't even... What black magic is that? What black magic is that, guys? What type of freaking black magic is that? Anyway, let's stop the music. Let me get back the chat also, because... Come on, let me move the chat. Yeah, everything's working on the first try. Like, what the fuck? Something is fishy? Yeah, something is really fishy. Where's the fuck? Oh, it's because I have a Dodon patch here on this screen. Okay, okay. Let me share the audio also. That will be good, I think. I guess. Not here, here. Alright. Is the sound of the game working? No, give me a second. I'm not even here. The game of the sound of the game is working too. It's a bit loud though. It's a little bit loud, but it's okay. Alright. No, the controls though. Is the control going to work though? Because that's another story, guys. Okay, do we pick, you know, the strongest characters, or do I go with my... I kind of want to pick the girl, but we're going to pick Yusuke. He is the best character in this game, so I think it's a safe pick. Why the sound is still so loud? The problem is, yeah, some games, you know, have the sound much louder than other. Okay. We need to get a little safe state here. I'm going to save state pretty far away, like here, I think. 150. Alright. What about the control, though? Let's see. The controls are working too? Wait, even the bomb? Ah, no, I knew. I knew something would be broken, of course. I knew at least one thing would be broken, so I need to switch D to X. Okay, and then we're good. I knew that at least one thing would be broken, guys. That was too good to be true. So we switch D to X, right? We switch D to X and we're good. D to X. And we should be good. We should be good. Yep. Alright, alright. Okay, guys. Perfect. Okay, let's go. Let's do this. So we want to set up our save state. So we're going to chill, try to set up the save state, and then we're going to try to practice a bit seriously, right? Like, I'm shocked, guys. I was not expecting everything to work. First try. Alright. It's me or the sound is still a bit loud? I might fix this after. I think I'm going to try to set up... I'm going to try to set up save state on each boss so we can practice the boss. And we are going to try to set up on each beginning of stage also. And that should be good enough. It's fine? Okay, nice, perfect. Because the problem of this emulator is every game cannot have a different audio mix. So it's very difficult to like find the good audio mix for all the game. Like for example, here on this game, I need to put my volume to like 12. But if we play Katsui, I need to play my volume at like 50. Or the sound is too quiet, so... Alright. Let's do this. Wow, I'm dead already, nice. What I'm doing? I'm very, you know, I'm going to pick this character because let's be, you know, reasonable. This run is very difficult. Let's play the best character, you know. You know, let's play the best character because I'm very it's not my favorite character to play in this game, but he's like objectively the best one, though. What I'm doing? I need some warm-up, guys. He's like objectively the best one, so... And people playing Stormwall with Stormwall on my arcade? Damn. Yeah, we just need to warm up because, you know, we always need to play a bit of time before we start to warm up. Also, this game has this weird mechanic that I need to spam the button when I want to move fast. And if I hold the button, I move slow, so it's not something I'm too used to. So it's something that's going to take a bit of to get used to. So this game is pretty much the same era as the PC 98 from touhou, because it's 1998, I think, so pretty old games. As much as old as me, guys. This game is almost as old as me. Almost. I was a toddler. Old as me. You're from 1998? Yeah. There is a lot of very great older games. There is a lot of pretty good old games. So why is this character is the best? You might ask. Because he's the only character in the game that can shoot the two different attacks together. Every other characters have to stop shooting where they use their special attack. So the special attack is this one. You see, it's like the fire attack here. He's the only character in the game that can actually keep shooting when using this attack. All the other characters can't do that. And so that makes him the character of the biggest damage. And he also has the easiest route, because each character starts with a different stage. And the fact that he starts with this stage here, pretty much giving the more like friendly route for the game, pretty much. So that's the reason why he's considered the best character. Because yeah, you can like pretty much double your damage by shooting the two shoot type together. And yeah, he's the only character in the game that can actually do that. You see how fast he can speed kill some phase? Yeah, he's the only one that can speed kill phase that fast in the game, so... Going to get a save state here. I'm just doing my... This game, the old games, doesn't have a practice mode. So what I do to practice is I do save state. I can read out on the part I want to practice. So I'm just doing the save state run right now. I'm just playing through the game and setting up my practice mode pretty much. It's like a do-it-yourself, right? You make your own practice mode. What is pretty good actually. My younger self would vomit if I saw this game. That's what I've been saying. There's so many good older games. Yeah, that's true, actually. My game logging is so large. Is that his gaming, or can I just do that? Because, I don't know, like, I have no idea why he can and the other can't. I have no idea why. The reason why is the only one that can shoot at the same time. I don't know. I kind of want to quit my job and become a streamer just to catch up on them. Yeah, the problem is, being a streamer, you get no money, so... The problem is, you have a lot of time, but you have no money, so... You know, it's always a trade between money and time, right? You have a lot of time, but you have no money, so... It is, But I'm going to be honest, I value my time much more than money. So for me, it's a good deal, but... Yeah, it can be a bit difficult, like... If you like, how to say... Enjoying the life, like going out, buying stuff, I don't know, like going on vacation, traveling and things like this, you have to pretty much give up on going to the restaurant, buying fancy stuff. So you have a lot of time, but you have to give up on... You have like to give up on a lot of things, so it's it is quite a trade. It is quite a trade. The difficulty of this game really pick up during stage 3, but it's pretty much, how to say, like a classic cave things, right? Because the game are arcade, so usually the beginning is not too difficult because they want to hook you up, and then the difficulty ramp up very fast because they want you to lose and pay money for the credits, right? It's pretty like classic arcade design, like making the 2 first stage pretty like pretty chill and not too hard, except if you're called Saidaiojo. If you Saidaiojo, just say fuck you from the start. But the other game, most of the other game are like stage 1 and 2 pretty okay, and then the difficulty ramp up very fast because they want you to lose and buy credits. So it's a very it's a bit of classic arcade things. I like watching stream because I know I can't play them all, and I'm fine watching someone better than me. I'm not sure I'm very good, but I'm trying. Gotta make sure that EA doesn't make... No, they will never make a shmup, don't worry. They will never do that. EA want to do something that make money, right? And let's be honest, even an amazing shmup like Dreamer have 0 player on Steam, so like even streaming shmup is a very bad business plan, right? If you want to grow as a streamer. So it's more like a passion things more than a business plan, right? Because yeah, it is very, how to say, low visibility games, right? Yeah, it's too much niche. It's too much niche. I think now only like really passionate people are doing that. And I think you can really see with recent shmup like Dreamer and things like this. It's really like passionate people who do this type of game, because like I would love like to see more people like give a try to like the Dreamer series, because it feels like people, you know, who did this job are these games are extremely passionate and know what they do. Oh fuck, I forgot to do my save state, by the way. It's okay, we're going to redo the boss. No big deal. No big deal, no big deal. So we already start to practice at the same time. Yeah, I was talking and I forgot to do my save state. I forgot to do my save state. Dun, dun, dun. The music of the boss are pretty sick in this game. The boss theme. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, my bad. Well, it's a bit too greedy here. I mean, I'm the first one to opt to that shmup will get more visibility, because as a streamer of this category, you know, that will be a pretty good news for me, you know, if this category was getting more visibility, right? I wouldn't complain about that. That's why, you know, sometimes some people are like not happy when they get their niche getting more popular, right? But I think it's very important to fuck me what I'm doing. Like, I think it's very important to get new people to get into games, right? Because that's all, you know, you keep the things alive, right? You need new people to get into the category, right? If you want this category to just survive, right? To just survive. I don't even know if there is a shotgun system in this game. Alright, good. Okay, this time don't forget to do the save state. So I set up my practice mode. Let me get a bit, you know, back on the chat, because I have a bit of I'm a bit late on the chat. I hope that one day shmup will reach a larger audience. That would be very great, but the problem is, I think a lot of players nowadays like doesn't have they don't really want this type of game, right? It's not what they are looking for. Yeah, something like that for me when only Mega Man Spirit Racer again mainstream. And it was just completely bombed. There's so many other Mega Man Spirit Racer sections. Very important. I'm happy when JoJo became Water Phenomenon. But yeah, there is some people that kind of are in a niche, right? And they are not very like happy to see new people getting interested in their niche, right? And I think it's a bit sad, because it's good I will be happy to see more people, right, getting into this category. Yeah, Gatekeeper. Yeah, exactly. I like the emotional. Yeah, the thing is, yeah, it is not the same type of difficulty, I would say, right? It is two very difficult type of game, but also the problem is that, let's be honest, guys, there is one problem like we need to talk about, is a lot of people enjoy to show off, right? Like you see when, yeah, look, I am a master on League of Legends, I am I don't know what on Call of Duty and things like this. And a lot of people like to do this type of stuff because they like to just, you know, show off to their friend, right? The problem with shmup is you can be the best player in the world, nobody will give a fuck. You see what I mean? Like just like when Jamer did the Inbashi like run after that's been beaten for the first time after 13 years. Like, nobody gave a fuck, right? the guy just made, you know, maybe the most difficult things ever made in a video games ever, and nobody gave a fuck, right? So the thing is, this category of game, people will look for, that are looking to show off and just want to like bust of that, you know, they won't get any like reaction much. So like, if you're good at League of Legends or, I don't know, like Counter-Strike or even like Elden Ring, this category, people are going to be like, you're going to have ton of fame and ton of, people are going to be like, oh my god, you're so good at the game, you see, people are going to be impressed and everything. It's like, in the shmup category, like, almost there's so few people that care about this category that most of people like won't even understand what you just did, right? Like people are going to be like, what is this freak, you know? And that's an important part that is a bit sad, right? Is yeah, if you it's a kind of game is if you don't have the passion for it, it's very difficult to get into, right? You really need to wait. I fucked up my save state, guys. Congratulations. I was talking and I fucked up my save state. Yeah, it's a type of game, it's you won't get like fame and like you won't impress much people playing that, right? Let's say like you say to your friends, hey, I just LNB touhou games. People are going to not even know what that means, right? If you say them, hey, I know Miss Elden Ring, like almost everyone is going to directly understand what you mean by that, you know? You see what I mean? If you're good at our game, you either get fame or get life. Yeah, and the problem is with the shmup category, like people don't really know that much. You are pretty much color freak most of the time. You're like one of the best at running shmup at this point. We're learning more about shmup and this technical stuff. Yeah, exactly, right? Exactly. But yes, like you will have to remember that a lot of, especially young people, right? When they get good at the game, they get good because they want to a bit show off, right? And there is nothing wrong with that, you know? Like we all been there one day, you know? You want to be like, yeah, you want to be like show off your achievement, right? You want to be, yeah, look at me, I'm like a challenger on League of Legends, or I'm like I don't know the young people game anymore, you know? I don't even know if people are still playing League of Legends. My greatest gaming achievement was playing on stage on the World Championship for a games. That's pretty sick. All the shmup people just assume everyone already know. When most new people don't even know what's it. Yeah, exactly, right? The thing is, it's an echo chamber, right? Like, the shmup community is so small that usually people you get here are already people that are into this type of stuff. It's very difficult to get, like, new people that have no idea, right? And actually, I think we do okay with the YouTube channel and the short. We get people joining the stream that don't know too much about this, so I think otherwise we are doing alright. And to new people, always look hard and they understand what's harder. Yeah, it's pretty the case, right? Let's be honest. For someone who never watched shmup, like if you watch just a normal 1cc on touhou, it's looking insane, right? While more people with experience, you know, in this category won't really be impressed by that. You see what I mean? Like, but if you take someone that is totally out of this category, just a normal 1cc is insane, right? On touhou, for example, or a classic 1all on cave games are pretty insane. And the problem is, yeah, it is that's why, you know, you hear so many people doing LNB and be like, oh no, but I'm so bad at the game and I'm so trash, I'm so bad at the game and everything, because they just watch, you know, what the top 0.001% of players that do like LN stuff when they are like already insane good players, right? But the echo chamber is so small that if you're not at the very top, like 0.001%, you're bad, right? What is not the case at all, right? That's why you saw you do my commentary. Yeah, but I think, you know, it's complicated to get people interested in that. New people, when they see US team, think no miss, no one, blindfolding, no one 1cc. I mean, you know, that's the things. The thing is, like I said, you don't even need to show them that. Just show them a normal 1cc and people will already be like, what the fuck is that? You see what I mean? But the thing is, a lot of people won't be impressed. They will be like, what the fuck is this freak? You see what I mean? Like, it's often the kind of reaction you get with this type of game from people that are that are not into this type of game. You see what I mean? You often more get the freak reaction than the wow, you're so good direction, you see what I mean? But like I said, it's very understandable, right? When you don't know the things, right? When you never watch it before, you don't really understand. You don't really understand, and that's totally fine. It would be just nice to have more people to give a chance to that, right? I need to save here and not... Let's do this so we don't break. Alright, here we go. I mean, you don't need a lunatic no bomb to impress, to have someone impressed. Like I said, just like show a normal 1cc to someone who never watch shmup things, and already they are going to be like impressed, because for something who never plays this type of game, even normal 1cc is something pretty crazy. It's something pretty crazy. Come on. All right. The only no bomb run we did is lunatic no bomb is Mystic Square, because I think it's the only touhou game I like enough to have put, you know, this. And the problem, I had a very bad experience with this, because let's be honest, the thing is trying to like the game was designed to be played, you know, with resources. And removing the resource system makes the game much more frustrating and less fun to play. And for me, like, after doing this run, I was just like, no, it's not the way I want to play. Like, I want to play to have fun, to enjoy myself. And like I said, Mystic Square is one of my favorite shmup ever, and this run turns that game into like a nightmare to play. Just because the game was not designed to be played this way. And there is a lot of people who like to torture themselves and just try to make the game the less fun as possible, right? By removing pretty much every mechanic that is fun and forcing themselves to play with nothing. And if they, you know, enjoy that, it's good for them. But me, clearly, for me, it's just, you know, I have no interest of making the game the less fun as possible. Like, if there is mechanics, if there is gimmick, if there is like, I just like to use them, because it's the way the game was meant to be played, right? And me, when I play video games, I want to have fun, I want to have a good time. So like I said, we had the experience with Mystic Square, and overall it's been a very miserable experience. Like, it's been a pretty miserable experience, and never again, like, never again. I mean, I would say Like Dreamer is a serious contender for touhou pattern style, because Like Dreamer have some excellent pattern, even visually. I think Like Dreamer will be like a pretty solid contender, like look-wise. I mean, the Like Dreamer style is extremely pleasing to watch. Like the art style, the bullet style, the way the stage are looking. I think it's a very, very pleasing way a game visually. Do 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 do. I need to focus a bit because these stages are getting a bit more difficult now, so I would like to finish to set up my practice mode. Oh, come on. Once this is crazy enough, I can agree on that. Some people just want to hurt themselves. That's so true. To be honest, most of my challenge run is pretty easy sometimes. Also, the problem with the touhou things is there is, how to say, I think they just have this example, you know, when they watch very high level players, like it became, how to say, a bit the way to go, like the no resource run, right? And so people watch, you know, high-level players and they see like high-level players playing this way. So they feel like they have to play this way too. You see what I mean? Because, yeah, even when I started, you know, playing games, I was like feeling bad when I was using bomb and things like this because I was looking higher level player and I was like, yeah, I'm supposed to play like them, right? And no, it is not the case at all. You're supposed to play the way you have fun with the game, right? And I think if you try to copy what other people do, you might just frustrate yourself and burn you out from this game. That's why I just play my way. And now I totally don't give a care about what other people do. Like, if they do this, they do that, good for them. Me, I just play the way I have fun with the games. And since we started to play like this, I'm taking a billion times more fun playing than when I was trying to force myself to be like, yeah, other players are playing like this, so I need to play like this. You see what I mean? I mean, I think most of people of the community are pretty chill. I think it's like, it's very, I think people who are going to like, how to say, laugh at you because you play in easy mode, never play the games. It's going to be people who actually never play the games. You see what I mean? I think for people that are actually actively playing the games, I think the majority of people are going to tell you, just play the game the way you have fun with, nobody cares, it's a solo game. Just play the game the way you have fun with, right? The difficulty doesn't matter. The type of run you do doesn't matter. The only thing that matters is if you have fun playing. And I think the majority of active players are going to have this type of mentality. And usually the like, people who are going to laugh at you because you're not doing the most crazy run ever are people who don't even play the game. So you shouldn't care about that. Like, what I'm doing and what was the freaking bush? Yeah, exactly. Like, the thing is, I think the big majority of players will never, they just like, will never judge anyone the way they play the game, right? Like, especially it's a solo game, right? So you do what you want, you know? You do what you want. You really don't need to play the game the same way other people want you to play, because there is no good way or bad way to play. Like, if you want like to play easy, play easy. If you want to play with extra life, play with extra life. If you want to play with continue, play with continues. At the end of the day, the only thing that matters is, do you have fun playing the game or not, you know? And as long as the answer is yes, then what other people think, nobody give a fuck. Like, as long as you're taking, you know, a good time, you're having a good time playing the games, and you just, you know, enjoy what you do, what other people think, it's like, who ask, you know? Who freaking ask? They used to remember the back then. It's backfire when they let people playing. I mean, Lunatic is always very difficult, but to be honest, even the other difficulty for a new players are... I think people forget how difficult their first 1cc was, whatever the difficulty. Like, your first normal 1cc is like always something pretty crazy. And I think a lot of people just like forget about it or never got one. But that's all. A lot of people that are, you know, with this kind of mentality probably never even play the game, so... You know, it's the same type of people that are complaining that you don't play like a melee only naked Dark Souls run, right? If you don't play like a melee only naked run, you play the game wrong. And these people, fuck them. They have no credibility whatsoever to tell other people how to play these games. And yeah, just it's the same type of people, you know. You have these stupid people a bit everywhere. The only thing that matters in a solo game like this is, do you have fun or do you not have fun, pretty much. If the answer is yes, I have fun, then you're playing the game the right way. Then you're playing the game the right way. Yeah, like, it's pretty much the experience most of people have, right? Because the thing is, it's a type of game that have no cross, how to say, skill with other type of games, right? When you start shmup, you start from zero, pretty much. So a lot of games, you know, have some cross skill between the different game. Like, let's say if you're like playing Monster Hunter, there is a lot of cross skill with Dark Souls, for example, or if you play action RPG like Devil May Cry, there is still like dodging, there is still like parrying, there is still like a fighting boss, you know, in a way. And a lot of games have some cross skill, right? So when you move from a game from another, you don't really start from zero. You still bring like skill from other games you play in the past, right? With shmup, except other shmup, you don't have a lot of cross skill with other games. So when you start this type of game, you really start from zero, because it doesn't really share skill with any other type of game. So you really have to start from zero. Like, just getting used to the controls already takes some time, like. Holy shit, that's hard. This stage is hard. The only way to play the game is to not use any resources to give... Yeah, you know, it's the no fun allow, like I call run. If you have fun playing the game, you play the wrong way. You need to force yourself to make the game the less fun as possible. If you don't suffer like me, you're not doing it right. Yeah, that's sadly there is some people with this type of mentality. Like, I mean, you can see it on the Souls game, like Elden Ring, Dark Souls, and things like this. Like, the same people like complaining that you play with mimic, that you play with a magic, that you use like a ranged weapon, that you are using like the OP sword, you know. Come on, I just want to have fun. Like, if I have fun playing like this, like just, who cares? Like, that's why I'll never let player make rules, by the way. I always refuse to participate on any things that the rules were made by players. I only follow rules the dev give. That for me, other players have no like credibility whatsoever to impose the rules to other players. Like everyone gets their games. Like you have no credibility to order other people or to play. You both, you know, buy your games. Like a new players that starts a game has as much, you know, credibility to play the way he wants. He buys the games. It's like players that try to impose the rules to other players, just fuck them. Nobody give a fuck if you have 1,000 hours in the game. If you clean the game like 20 times, you know, in no miss. You're still a players. You have no like authority whatsoever to force other people to play a certain way. That's why I refuse to participate on any things with rules made by players. I only accept rules made by official dev and officials from video games. If the rules is not set by the dev and thing, I refuse. For me, it is not legitimate. Like you have no legitimacy to force people to play in a way if you're a player. Like you have no legitimacy whatsoever. Because of course, you know, people are going to make rules that fit their things, right? They will never make rules that doesn't fit what they think, you know? So that's why I totally refuse to participate on anything with rules made by players. Chung chung chung. Chung 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 chung. Chung 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 chung. Alright. That would be nice if we could finish this stage, so. Do 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 do. Like the thing is, would you accept a random person like that have no like legitimacy, wasn't elected or whatsoever to tell you or to live your life? Like, would you like be okay for someone, a random person that just decide to make a law that are not even from the government or anything and be like, yeah, now you know this is the law? You will be like, no, fuck you. You have why will I listen to you? And in video games, it's exact same things. Like, if you're not, you know, if you're not like the person with the legitimacy to actually make rules, then nobody have to follow your rules. It's not like how this works. Like, it's not like how it works. Because at the end of the day, you're still a random person. Nobody give a fuck. You see what I mean? Whatever you level in the game, whatever what you accomplish in the game, you're still a random human being, right? You just like play the video games more hours than other. And this is very some things I... Sorry, I had the mouse on the thing. It's very something that I will never like bend over to. Like, it would be like in sport, right? Like, would you let like another, like I say, I don't know. It's like, I don't know, you're like a very good tennis players. So now you can decide to change the rules of tennis just because you're good at tennis, right? Will other tennisman will be like, okay, this person is good at tennis, so if he decided that now you need to play, I don't know, on one foot, we're going to play on one foot, right? No, fuck you. Like, if Like, it's not how it works. It's not how it freaking works. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. I'm not your freaking bitch. I'm sorry. Do-do-do-do-do. Dum-dum-dum. Dum-dum-dum. That would be nice to finish this stage, or at least get at the boss. Let's try to focus a bit on the game now. Yeah, it's the same with card games. Imagine if players were doing like the bad list and everything, or how full it will be. Like, imagine like one day, like one dude like don't like, you know, your deck, and then they make a rules that, yeah, this deck is banned now. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. All right. I always die to this section. I think I'm supposed to slow. Okay, we made it to the boss finally. Nice. But yeah, the thing is, and what I noticed for a lot of people is, here people are very respectful. They're like, everyone should play the way they want. Nobody like should feel guilty or feel bad, you know, because they don't play like the hardest challenge ever, you know, like. Yeah, the same way, like, I'm pretty sure some people like had a very bad time playing some Soul games because they heard so much like, yeah, if you play like this, you're a pussy. If you play like this, you're no true gamer. If you don't play like this, you're... And they just force themselves to play in a way that they didn't enjoy, you know? And maybe even quit the game. When the game was giving them ton of option and like alternative and like mechanics to actually enjoy the game, you see what I mean? So these people are extremely toxic for gaming community in general. All right, let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. Dun, 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 dun. Because we are talking, but we are not practicing much. We are chatting, but I still didn't finish to set up my save state. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Mia will always defend the play as you have fun and don't give a fuck what other people think. Just play, you know, the way you have fun with, especially in a single player game, because in multiplayer games you're a bit forced to adapt to the other players because you don't want to how to say, give a bad gaming experience to other people. You need to be like, you can't be totally selfish in multiplayers. You see what I mean? Like, you have to remember that, yeah, you don't want like other people to have a bad experience because of you. But in a solo games, like, it's only you. Only do what you want. That's the beauty of solo games, is nobody give a fuck, like, it's just you. Like, you won't bother anyone and everything, so that's why, you know, like, imagine, you know, having people telling you to play in a solo game, you know. Oh fuck, wait, I forgot to do the save state, guys, my bad. I forgot to do the save state, so I guess we are doing this boss again. Hello Remo, what's up today? I hope you have a nice day, welcome to the stream. We were just chatting. We were just chatting and trying to... I'm trying to set up my save state in this game to practice, but we've been more focused on chatting so far than playing the game. But what's up, Momo? I hope you have a nice day. Welcome to the stream. Good to see you. Good to see you, good to see you. Dum 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 dum. Dum 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 dum. We were just talking about how it's annoying when other people want to tell you how to play games, right? And force you to play in a way that they want you to play. That was a bit the subject of the discussion. That we were like talking about how everyone should play the games the way they have fun with and shouldn't listen to people who want to force them to play in a specific way. That was a bit the subject of the discussion. Yes, exactly. And at the same time, I'm trying to save my save state so I can practice this game correctly, but yeah, I've been more focused on chatting than actually playing the game. You know, I just feel bad to when I think that some people feel like, how to say, they feel bad because they play in easy or normal difficulty or because they use bomb. Like, when everyone should just have fun and have a good time playing the game, you know, and knowing that some people got like laughed at or things like this just because they are not doing the insane, you know, lunatic no miss no bomb run things, you know, like it's so stupid that makes me super angry. Just knowing some people had a bad experience because of that, you know, is very infuriating, I would say. Yeah, everyone should be totally fine to play in whatever difficulty. Play, you know, with whatever mechanics they want and things like this. Because that's the way the game was designed, right? So... Okay. I didn't forget to do the save state this time, at least. I didn't forget to do the save state this time, at least. That's why I was saying how much a bit I get mad when people want to force other player to play in one specific way. What is really not, and when it's not even the way the game was designed to be played on. Like, it's not like, you know, they almost make you feel like if you use the mechanic of the game, you're cheesing the game, right? You know, they almost make you want to feel guilty that, yeah, if you use like bomb, you're a cheeser, right? When the game was obviously designed to use the mechanic of the game and the resource of the game, right? And I just feel like people feel like they cheese when they use the mechanic, when they play the game the way it's been intended to play, right? It's so funny sometimes. They want a hard game, that's fine, but don't make me too... I mean, and the game is already pretty hard, even with the mechanics. Like, it's not because you use bomb that the game is became easy, right? You know, or anything, though. Actually, the offline was it peak, by the way? I think, you know, it was pretty good, yes. Chum, chum, chum. It was the time where Cave Game was still published by Atlas. Chum, chum. Yeah, this one is a bit tanky here. This this guy is a bit tanky here. Dum, dum, dum. It's a bit with the same with the people that are like, yeah, if you play touhou, you must play every single touhou game, right? You're not allowed to like skip some game you don't like, right? If you play touhou, that means you must 1cc every single touhou game, right? No, like if you like, you know, you're not forced to like every single touhou game, you know, because you play this because you play touhou, that doesn't mean like you're forced to play every single touhou game ever, you know, like. I hate UFO. What I will play UFO? I love Mystic Square. Also, of course, I want to play Mystic Square. I love IN. I want to play IN. Why I will force myself to play like touhou game I don't like. I mean, maybe eventually one day we will do some game I like less because we will have maybe nothing else to do and okay, we get to the boss. But yes, some people, you know, love to do this, to play the game in order and play them all. Some people just want to play one game. Some people just want to play like the games they want. And I think everything is totally the right way to do. There is no wrong way. There is no wrong way. There is no wrong way. Did I save? Yeah, okay. Good. Okay. This boss is super fun, but pretty difficult. But I think this might be the most fun boss in this game. It killed me though. I feel the only people that have been staying to play all game are now within the touhou fan community. Yeah, there is a few. I'm talking with like pretty much the comments I get sometime in my YouTube short because yeah, fuck! I broke my save state. I'm so dumb. Alright, I guess we'll restart the stage then. Doom. Doom. Alright guys, this stage is pretty cool. I really like it. This is probably the most cool stage of the game. Doom. Yeah, having no spread shot with this shoot type though is a bit spooky on this stage. And you know, me, I have a lot of fun just, you know, playing the game in the background and chatting with you at the same time, guys. I don't need like to be like 200% focused on the game, and I can just like chill with you and chat at the same time. That's pretty cool. I always have more a good time like chatting and things like this. It's always my focus is always a stream before the game. Like I always said that in the beginning, but I always put much more value into the streaming experience than the game actually. So my priority is always the stream, and the game is always like second for me. So I will never like put the game at the first plan, so I totally ignore the chat or only focus on the chat. And and just only focus on the game. That I can do this for a stage or for a boss, but for a full stream, I will never be able to do this. Because that's not the way I like to stream. I like to interact with you guys. I like to chat with you, so that's why, you know, of course, I will play much better if I would be like 100% focused on the game and be like only like tryharding the game and ignoring like the chat or not even trying to talk. Or of course I would be much better if I was like doing this way, but I don't care about this. Like, I prefer to have a fun and nice stream than just, you know, tryharding the game like crazy. Especially that at the end of the day, we still manage to get our run eventually, so it just takes more time, of course, and we are throwing a lot of run because I'm not 100% focused. But at the same time, like the stream experience is always my #1 priority. Then the gameplay is really at the second ground for me. And we've always been a meme stream, right? Like the gameplay is more like the bonus. Is more a bonus than. It's pretty cool when we get a run done, but like I said, it's never my #1 priority. And at the end of the day, we still manage to get things done, so it's not like we did nothing. We still managed to have fun and to have a great time playing the video games and chat at the same time and everything. And this section is a bit spooky here. Oh, I didn't kill the... Wow, this enemy is so tanky here. This enemy is so tanky here. I try to kill the train. And the problem is not having any spread attack on these stages. A little bit terrifying, I would say. Come on, tell me we are at the boss soon. This stage is going to ask quite a lot of routing, I would say. Especially with a shoot type like this. Where we are a bit forced to... Okay, please don't fuck up the save state again. Don't worry if you eat everything too fast, we won't have anything left anyway. It's not like, you know, that will happen anyway. Cave game enemies scare me, they are so intimidating compared to the fairy and anime girls. They are pretty intimidating, yes. Hello, Alvin. What's up? Oh, I need to sneeze. Oh, sorry. Sorry. And I did bonk my microphone at the same time. I cut the microphone. Congratulations. I hope I didn't kill you here because, boom. I just wanted to push, you know, the mute button on the microphone, and I literally punched my microphone. I hope you didn't like her. I didn't broke you here. I'm too violent sometimes, guys. I'm too violent. Alright. Anyway. Didn't hear anything's good. So the noise suppressor actually did its job. Because yeah, I punched the microphone pretty hard. By mistake. Before I could press the mute button. Wow. This boss have quite a lot of life. The final spam of the boss is also pretty nasty. The final spam of the boss is pretty nasty. Oh, look at this. That was rough. Yeah. The thing is, my microphone is very close to me, and there is a big button on it to mute the microphone actually, so it's pretty easy to do. But I'm too brutal sometimes. I just punch it. Dude, I love this music. This music makes me so hype when I fight. This game have a remaster on Switch, by the way, so if you have a Switch and you want to play this game, there is a remaster version of this game only on Switch. So yeah. Oh, this one is a bit nasty, I think. If you do like this game, we are playing the classic arcade right now, but there is a remaster on Switch. Oh yeah, that was super dodge here. Nice. Yeah, the little like dodge at the end was pretty good here. Alright, we did it. Save state. Let's go. Oh fuck. Okay. You're referring in it. Yeah, so actually if you... My microphone is just here. Oh, you can see. Here, you see my hand? So my microphone is just here. So it's very close to me, so it's very easy to press the button to... If you see my hand, yeah, I touch the top of my microphone here, pretty much. You see? So yeah, it is like pretty easy to access it. It would be better if it was higher, but it is working pretty okay like this, so... You know, I'm like, as long as something is working, I'm just happy with it. Okay, so guys, the fun is... the fun part is over. Now we get to the final stage, so that's mean here we are going to be here for a while. Hello Secret, what's up today? The mic is really where it works well. Yeah, exactly. I know some people like to have like arms for the microphone and keep their microphone, and this is probably better to do this way. But I don't have arms, and even if I had one, I don't know where we'll put it, to be honest, so... Okay, have a good night, Brandon. Thank you for joining today. Thank you for joining today. Alright, stage 5, guys. Let's see if we can manage this. Because this stage is no freaking joke. This stage is just no freaking joke. Wow, 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 wow. Oh, right in my face. And yeah, and hello Secret and good night Brandon, thank you for joining today. Alright, here we go. I kind of want to kill this guy fast. We will need to route this, but for the moment I just want to set up my save state. And then we can give a bit of work on the routing the stage, but... The problem is I'm still very... How to say? To switch to focus to unfocus in this game, I have no other choice than spamming the button. What is something I'm not like very... Like, I'm not very reactive with that yet. What is a bit of a problem. Well, I think you can probably get used to it, but that makes me difficult to get like fast reaction to switch to focus, unfocus, focus, unfocus. Like here, see, I need to spam the button if I want to move fast. And to focus, I need to hold the button. What makes sense on an arcade stick, right? But on a keyboard it is. It is a bit weird. So there is a tank here I want to kill. I mean, at the same time, we can start to check the important enemy to speed kill. Like there, okay, this one we definitely want to kill it. Alright. But yeah, tomorrow we are going to try these touhou fan games, I think. It's going to be fun. It's been a while we didn't play a fan game. It's been a while we didn't play a fan game. This is something I want to kill, absolutely. Same way with... Ooh, yeah, with this shoot type, we need to know exactly where the enemy spawn, because without spread shot, we have no other choice than to be right where the enemy are. Let's kill the small tank here. Alright. Yeah, we want to focus on killing this big tank here. I think that's very important. Good. Yeah, the problem of this stage are these big tanks who spawn sometime because they are so long to kill. They are so many HP. They are almost like mid-boss. Okay, there is a big enemy we want to kill here. Another one here. The kind of stage you need to know exactly where the enemy are spawning. I mean, like, pretty much every stage 5 of cave. Okay, here same. That's a nasty tank here. Wow. Okay, let's continue a little bit to see what's come after that. Another nasty one here. And this one are pretty nasty because barely have enough damage to kill them. And look, barely enough damage. Another one. Damn, it's pretty tanky too. Tank are literal tank in this game, guys. It is not like a... They are literal tank. And then we have some spinny things to kill here. That I didn't kill, by the way. To be honest, stage 5 in cave games is very close to learn like an extra stage in touhou, I would say, because they are super long, there are a ton of... So you have to approach this type of stage a bit like you will approach extra stage. Here, technically, I think it's using a big bomb and bam, focus the shield here. Maybe I should have the... do a bit more damage first and then bomb. Probably. Technically, stage 5 is the last stage, but it's a 2-part stage, so... yeah, it's a 2-part stage. And the second part is a little bit weird. Okay, the first big tank here. This one is not too bad because we have a lot of time to kill it before it's getting too bad, right? I don't know about that. Can you die? No, with double KO the tank. Are you kidding me? We double kill the tank. Are you freaking kidding me, games? I think the last boss of this game terrified me even more than the redneck final boss. I think she's even more terrifying. How many freaking attacks she has? I don't know, but a lot. And she has like the first phase of the fight is also extremely scary before the real fight starts. Because it's like a two-phase fight, but yeah, the final, you have like a fake final and then the true final boss. And the fake final boss is already pretty spooky. It's already pretty spooky. Alright. This one is dead, good. Want to kill the spinny things here, then we want to kill the enemy on this side. Another tower here, then we have the freaky tank. Okay, let's focus on the freaky tank. I might have to restream at some point. Like here, maybe let's try a restream here. And then we can slowly focus the tank. No, even like this, it's taking too much time. I'm just wondering what we can do differently. I mean, we can start to route the stage at the same time, so it's not too bad. It's not wasting time. Because we start to do like a rough, you know, route that we can upgrade after. I'm French, actually. I am French, actually. It is where my accent came from France. It's where it came from. Alright. It's pretty funny because if I had, you know, like a one piece every time, you know, I have this question, I will be pretty rich right now. It looks like people are very curious about my accent. I get this question a lot. But sometimes, you know, I'm getting less and less, you know, to say. A lot of people are making fun on me after, so I'm getting a bit sometimes, you know, enter random French joke, you know. Like, the thing is, French jokes are fun, but when you hear the same joke a billion times, you see what I mean? It's like, yeah, French, we understood, you see what I mean? Because often then I have I can get, you know, I get the full package of French, French, you know, joke. So yeah, when you just heard the same joke like 100 times, it stopped being kind of fun, you see what I mean? It was fun, you know, at the start, but then yeah, I often get, you know, the full package of okay, I need to restream this. And then I slowly hope I have enough. Ah, I'm dead. That's kind of the reason I just feel I'm American, which I'm technically am. Yeah, I mean, you know, that's good. Like, the thing is, Like, I have nothing wrong with I have nothing wrong, you know, with joke, but yeah, when you hear the same joke like 1,000 times, it just stopped being fun. You see what I mean? Like, it was fun, you know, at the start. I get it from American, I get their hamburger country. Yeah, it's like, yeah, hearing this one time is like, yeah, it's funny, but yeah, when you get the same things over and over and over at it's just like, it's not how to say. You know that people don't mean it in the bad way. It's a joke. But even when it's a joke, you know, after some time you can get a bit tired of it. And it's a bit, you know, what I have with like French joke, you know. Like, I was watching a Total War video another day because I like Total War Warhammer. And there is one faction in Warhammer that is French inspired, like the Bretonia. So they have like French names. They are very inspired from medieval French things, right? They all have a French name, everything. Like their city, you know, are named as a French name and everything. And the guy in the video, like the video was lasting like 10 minutes. It was a Total War video. And like he was telling the same French joke, you know, in loop, like during the whole video. As soon you were saying, you know, these factions showing up, you know, in the video, let's go for the full package French joke, you know. It was like, yeah, the first time it was funny, you know, when he was saying the same joke like 20 times in the same video, it was like, okay, French, we understood. You see what I mean? Like, it's like, oh, he's living with the spiders. Sometimes the jokes are funny. Yeah, sometimes the jokes are funny, like. It's like we get it the first time. Yeah, exactly, right? It's exactly like I have no problem, like someone like doing like the classic, you know. Also, I have, you know, like I think people are going a bit too far sometimes, you know, like when you do like, I don't know, a baguette joke or enter, you know, random French joke, you know, like it's okay, like it's just funny and thing. But when you start to say, you know, in the video like, oh come on, the fucking French are here again, like, you see, it's like it's not the same vibe. You see what it's not the same vibe. You see what I mean? Because imagine you will say that for other community of people. Imagine the backlash you will get, right? If you were saying, oh no, not the fucking enter random, like any like other things you could imagine, what kind of backlash, you know, you will get. And of course, you know, it's not mean to be said, you know, in a offensive way, you know, but yeah, sometimes it's just like, yeah, come on, just chill out, right? Yeah, because you know, we don't care, right? It's just like, but it's not because you don't care that at some point it's like not annoying. Like nobody will do a big deal about this, right? Nobody care. Like, but like I said, it's not because you don't care that at some point it's not annoying. Like, I'm the first one to do joke about my country, right? Because I think we are very, to say, we have a lot of things people can joke about it, you know, but yeah, when it just go too far at some point, when it's I'm not going to call this racism, right? Because it's not saying in this way, but yeah, at some point, sometimes it crossed line a bit too much, right? Like just chill, you know, like just I have my hair in front of my eyes, guys, and I can't see shit. I'm like, today, you know, I've been playing with one eyes because my second eyes is freaking eaten, and every time I remove my hair, they come back. So I'm going to be honest, guys. I overslept so much this morning that I'm still in pajama right now. I done nothing. I woke up. It was like, I don't know what happened, guys, because it's something that never happened. But when I get up, it was almost 1 p.m. when I woke up. So right now, I'm literally in pajama, you know, with my messy hair. I have done nothing. I just got up, you know, get to, like, 2 days. I'm in full like no, not even that. Like I don't know. It's like I was, you know, I slept very good last night, and this morning I like, you know, it was like 7 or 8 a.m. and I was like, yeah, I'm going to stay a bit longer in the bed, right? And I closed my eyes, and when I opened my eyes, it was almost 1 p.m. and I was like, oops, what the fuck? So I guess, you know, I was sick recently, so I guess I needed some rest probably, but that's something that's super rare. But yeah, I'm still in pyjama, you know, my hair are all messy, like I'm a full mess right now. In this moment, I'm lucky to be a Vtuber, guys. It's a kind of moment like I'm lucky to be a Vtuber, guys, because yeah, I'm not really presentable right now. I wouldn't be very presentable for streaming right now, guys, but I'm in my freaking like palace cat pyjama. I have my hair all over my face. But yeah, I had no time to prepare anything today. I don't know, guys, I just I don't even remember the last time I woke up so late. This is freaking okay, that was good like this. So yeah, that's a Vtuber privilege here. Vtuber privilege. I don't really like, you know, getting up too late, because then the day is how to say, is like done. Like pretty much my day, the day is over, right? If you wake up, if you like get up like at so late, it's like I'm going to stream pretty much, get some food, and go to bed pretty much. It's going to be my plan of the day, right? Get up, stream, get food, and go to bed. So it's just like if the day, you know, we like the day, you know, where kind of wasted in a way. You see what I mean? Yeah, I can stay pretty late at night, but yeah, then I'm getting it's getting more and more difficult then to whoop. Okay, that was, we are getting better on this section at least. That's progress, guys. That's progress. Then this section is not too bad. I hope, you know, one day you won't get late to work because I forgot to wake you up or anything. I will feel bad about it. Now I have a higher responsibility, you know. If you get late at your work, you know, I will have to take the responsibility. Holy fuck, what? Wow, this reset bullet was much more than welcome here. Not going to lie. That was an extremely welcome reset. Okay, same here. Oh yeah. I mean, to be honest, I have been extremely consistent this year at streaming every day. I have been extremely consistent at streaming every day, except, you know, when my internet died for a few days. When I couldn't stream because, obviously, I had no internet, so technically... Yeah, I think the only days I miss since this year have been day really I was forced to not stream, pretty much. It was all because I was forced to be out of my place for a few days during the summer, so I had to visit my mother place for a few days. So I was stuck there for like a week. And then the second time it's because my internet died for a week. Otherwise, I pretty much never like skip a day. I never skipped a single day if I could stream. The only day we skipped it because I couldn't stream pretty much this year. So I think, you know, we've been pretty consistent. Also, it's one of the reasons we accomplished so much this year is because we've been also very consistent with the games, so we've been pretty consistent with the games. Because to be honest, yeah, all of these games are, as you can see, it takes some job to do. You know, I was watching a video of, you know, when you start to play this type of game, I think you get like so disconnected from other things that sometimes you don't realize that spending so many hours on some things, it's not a standard for most of people, right? Because I was watching of what to say. It was like a video about I still have my freaking hair all over my face. I'm still forced, you know, to move them away. And yeah, hey GMI, welcome to the stream. Yeah, this is a frog time. And I don't remember what I was talking about. What I was talking about? I forgot. What I was talking about? Oh yeah, I was talking about, I was watching a video of someone doing like platinum trophy hunting. Because I found it pretty funny sometimes, and you know, sometimes the person was like, wow, it took me like forever, you know, that was so long, it was impossible. And then it's like, it took me like 20 hours. Like 20 hours in Shmup is like, you know, it's like a joke, right? Like, usually you put like hundreds of hours, you know, in a game to get stuff done, you know, in Shmup. So, you know, when he was saying, oh, it took so much time, I was expecting something like, oh, it took like 500 hours, you know. It took like 20 hours. And I think at that moment, I realized how much disconnected I am, I think, from like people that just play regular with big, you know, video games, right? What I consider being like a lot of time in something, right? Because for me, a lot of time in a game is like 20 hours in a shmup is like what you do in 20 hours. What you accomplish in 20 hours in a shmup, right? But yeah, I feel like at this moment I felt like so disconnected, right? So I think it's because, you know, we play this type of game when everything asks like, and I'm pretty slow at the same time, everything asks so many hours to do things that, yeah, for me, you know, like I don't feel like 20 hours in some things. It's like a long time in something, right? But technically it is, right? When you put 20 hours to get something, it's 20 freaking hours, right? That's long, right? But I think it's just funny when you start to play this type of game or disconnected you become from stuff. And then I was like, no, but I'm crazy, 20 hours, it's a very long time, like. But yeah, on the moment I was like, what, just 20 hours? My first Lunatic 1cc took me around 1,000 hours. Like, the first Lunatic 1cc we did, it took around 1,000 hours. A side Diojo took around 1,000 hours to get the 1cc. That's why I like games that are an escape from reality, exactly, right? Like my very first Lunatic 1cc took around 1,000 hours. Same with the side Diojo run. Chum, 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 chum. I mean, not really, because in total maybe, but not like just on that run though. I'm talking more about in general. I think if we just talk on the run itself, I think probably like 500 hours. And then it's all the hours I've been playing, like I've been playing by myself, not really trying to get that specific run. But yeah, I think the two most crazy run in time in how many time it took was the side Diojo and my first Lunatic 1cc. If we just talk about how much time it took, I think your first Lunatic 1cc is like such a massive, like it looked like just a massive, you know, things. I remember, like, I think I probably spent like, I was going crazy at the start because I was playing like double the time off stream that I was playing on stream when I started. So I was playing like 12 hours of touhou every day for like the 2 first months, something like this. That was crazy, guys. Like we were playing like, I don't know, 4 hours, 5 hours on stream, and then I was playing all night after the stream. That was very not healthy. It was all, you know. Yeah, I really wanted this freaking run when we did the thing is, it's like I directly started with Lunatic difficulty, so that was a bit stupid. Like I didn't play the game for like 12 years. Like only had like a very old like normal 1cc I did like when I was in high school. And then when I started, we directly started with Lunatic because I think it will be fun for the stream. Oh boy. That was not the best idea ever. There is a lot of things I did this year. Like, I totally accept the fact that if I had to do it again, I wouldn't do it. At least not this way. I think I did a lot of things wrong. We burned a lot of steps, and that was not necessarily the good decision. Life is a game. I really sucks at that one. But yeah, overall, like, there is a lot of decision. If I had to do it again, I would do probably differently, but it's easy after it's done, right? To say like, yeah, if I knew, I would have done a different way, but yeah, when it's very easy to say that after it's done, right? When you know the outcome, it's easier to be like, yeah, I should have do this and that, and but when you don't know when you're, you know, on the moment, you just don't know. So you do what you can, right? You do what you can. I really need to kill this before. Yeah, the problem is, how do I kill this freaking guy? Not too many people have gone down your path. It was hard to know. Yeah, exactly. Like I said, when we started to play shmup, like this year, so in March, it was a joke at the start. Like it was just like some joke stream to play touhou, right? Like nobody would imagine we would be here like years later almost, and still be playing this type of game, right? You know, it's how to say, it's the same type of things that when something happened, you did wrong, but you couldn't know, right? That it could go wrong, right? And someone after that say you should have done this, like this, like this, like this, yeah, like, yeah, shut up. Like, it's easy to say, you know, what to do when you know the outcome, right? Before that, nobody, you know what could have happened, right? So it's very easy, you know, to give advice and say someone, yeah, you should have done that like this, like this, like that, after you know that what went wrong, right? I hate when people do that, like, that's so annoying. Like, I don't know, it's like you play, you know, the lottery numbers, right? Like, I don't know, you play like, yeah, you play like lottery numbers, and then the lottery happen, you lose, and someone say, yeah, you should have played, you know, these numbers, they won. Or I was supposed to know this number was about to win, you see what I mean? Like, it's a bit the same thing, right? That like, hey Exodus, what's up? At first it was just a joke. Yeah, it was just a joke. The few first stream was really a joke. It was really a joke when we started to play touhou games. It's pretty funny that it evolved, you know, this way. It evolved this way. These people be like, you should have, well, I could, yeah, exactly. Like it's it's very like easy to play the right numbers after you know what the numbers are, right? I think that should be good enough. Yes, good enough. Holy cow. Yeah, not having a spread shot is a bit spooky sometimes, but... Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah. Then I became a mountain god. Yeah, and then Kanako fucked me up. I was a freaking god, and then Kanako was like, you just stole my freaking shrine. She just stole my freaking shrine, guys. Yeah, the big live chat. Yeah, to be honest, at the time we started to play these games, I was looking for something for the stream. We were in a very confusing moment because it was after we stopped playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Because I kinda had to stop playing Yu-Gi-Oh! And so we were a bit in this timing that we were playing stuff a bit randomly, and we were just looking for something to play anyway, so it just happened that can you die, please? No, not me. I was not asking you to die. Me. I was asking you for the freaking, like, the freaking enemy to die. This stage is a struggle, guys. This stage is quite of a struggle, I'm going to tell you. Yeah, I just want to stay here, slowly stream that. We restream now, I think. And now we kill this one, right? Yeah, like this, good. Oh, what killed me? Come on. When they try to melee attack, yeah, they come right in your face. They don't chill. Usually, you know, yeah, they never stop shooting until they're gone. So that's why you really need to kill pretty much all the enemy, or you're in big trouble in these games. You're in big trouble. Oh, come on, what I'm doing wrong? What I'm doing wrong? Come on. Yeah, at the same time, I don't think I need to go so fast. At least some enemy have the decency to stop shooting when they are too low on the screen, but they are pretty rare. Most of the enemy like don't give a F. They're going to shoot all the way until they're out of the screen. Alright. The double next tank are terrifying though. It's still the section I have no idea what we do. Imagine if we had piercing shots, that would be so good. Like these two tanks here. Here I have no idea what we do because I absolutely need to kill it before the second one spawn, but look at this mess. Look at this fucking mess. Yeah, I'm extremely confused for this double tank section here. I mean, technically, if I stay on the side, look, the tank cannot, you know, shoot me because because I was keeping it out of the screen, but I don't think I can really use this for whatever strat. Kanako gave Suwako a good deal anyway, so he can just retire and actually Wakonoko run things. Yeah, I think she's running the house pretty good. She's running the house pretty good. Boom, boom, boom. Alright. So Shuwako can be silly. Silly frogs. I mean, using a bomb wouldn't be stupid on the double tank section, to be honest. So I can speed kill at least one of the tank. I mean, let's be honest, it's not like we're going to no bomb this stage anyway, so using one on this timing might be probably pretty fair, I think. Would be probably pretty fair. The final stage in cave game is always it's always quite an adventure. It's always quite an adventure, I would say. All right. Oh yo 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 yo. Okay, I could kill most of the enemy here. That's great. Whoop, 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 boom. Yeah, since I have no spread at all, I'm a bit forced to how to say, to sweep a lot on the screen. We can shoot a bit all the enemy. But I really don't want to let the enemy live for too long, so I'm a bit forced to move around a lot like this. Yeah, I could like wait for the tank to shoot. I set out a big bomb here. Kill this. Oh, they give me back energy also. Oh, that's big. That means they give me back my bomb here if I'm not full energy. So I can totally bomb this tank. Because they give me back some energy. Ah. That's big, actually. I should focus on killing at least one of the tank, but Yeah, if I kill at least one of them... Oh, this bastard. Sorry. Sorry, I got a bit carried away here. Thanks God we have the slowdown. Wah. Wah, wah, wah. Okay, let's try to deal as much damage as possible on the shield here. And then we use a big bomb to... Oh, I'm going to get stuck here. That's maybe I should try to kill the things on the side. Chum, 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 chum. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's tough. That's tough. We could try to double bomb this, but... I just wonder in what shape we're going to be when we get there. Maybe there is like a better way to deal with this shield phase. Once we beat this shield phase, we enter the final part of the game. It's like the last gate before we enter the final section of the game. But yeah, that's a bit of a spooky phase. Especially that we need to remember that we need to keep a lot of resources for the final boss, so... The only good thing is, at least, it is not like mega long, right? Because, I mean, I consider the second part a bit more like another stage than... But technically it's the same stage, so it's pretty long, but... Yeah, in my head, you know, it's more feeling like another stage after than the same one. Wow. How do I reposition here? Yeah, that's what happens when you don't kill all the freaking enemy. Whoop. Yeah, all the cave game have some lore, but... But often it is like a... it is often like a... I mean, you have a bit of a text, you know, after each... There is always a lore, but I'm not sure about the lore of this one. Because actually, there is a story with that include like the final boss, but I don't... Like, I know the story for like Mushihime or for like Dodonpachi or thing like this, but... Often, like, there are arcade games, the lore is often like... You need to look for it a bit out of the game, right? But all the cave games have some lore, yes. But I'm going to be honest, as Prade, I never really look in detail. But technically, yes, there is a... Like, the Dodonpachi lore go crazy. The Dodonpachi lore go crazy. The Mushihime is pretty good. Pretty good. But yeah, most of the time, yeah, there are arcade games, so story is not really like show in the gameplay because whoa. I know there is something with the final boss. But in Dodonpachi, yeah, the story go crazy. In Katsui, it's kind of funny because in Katsui, the story is pretty much that Jeff Bezos took over the world, right? I mean, it's just not Jeff Bezos, but it's pretty much the equivalent of Jeff Bezos, you know, took over the world. And you are fighting like Jeff Bezos' army. Holy shit, come on. But yeah, here, yeah, in Espradate, I'm going to be honest, I haven't read the wiki. You can find on the wiki of the game the like story in detail often. The new version of the game they did for Switch have a new final boss also. And when you beat the final boss, you can play her as character. But it's only for the Switch version, sadly. It is not... I have the Switch version of the game, but on emulator, but it's unplayable, sadly. Far too input lag. That makes the game totally unplayable, sadly. Unplayable. Otherwise, I would play the Switch version, probably, but yeah, it is just sadly totally unplayable on Switch emulator. And I'm going to be honest, I'm not going to play to buy a full console just to play one shmup, you know? Like let's be honest. I mean, a shmup, a sound card, capture card. So that go much further than just a console, right? Just to play one shmup. I can play on emulator on the classic version, so. I have a Switch Lite, but you can't connect. You can't connect anything on it, so you can't connect like sound card. You can't connect capture card. You're forced to have pretty much a classic Switch for that, and I am kind of boycotting Nintendo anyway, so I enter a total boycott of Nintendo stuff, so. For their stupid copyright policy that are extremely unfair and totally stupid and abusive. Like making some like YouTuber get banned because they played a 20 years old game on an emulator. Creating patent in video games after a game has been released to attack them in justice, for example. Having an extremely unfair and totally unfair and abusive copyright system, being like totally like disrespectful of their community and like literally like forbid their player to use their game to like do tournament and things like this. I think they are extremely I think it's an extremely toxic company for the video games. And yeah, I just pretty much decided that I totally refuse to give them any type of money or attention. Chum, chum, chum. Chum, 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 chum. I mean, of course, because the only reason some old games are still playable today is thanks to emulation. Without emulation and so people that pretty much saved games, you know, from like 40 years ago, like ton of games would have disappeared today. Nobody has the original anymore, or things like this. And yeah, it's like emulation is literally saving the retro gaming. Like, so emulation is literally like what is saving retro gaming and stop, you know, some game to be gone forever, pretty much. So yeah, like that you want like to limit emulation of your actual console, I can get the idea, but that you put trouble to some people because they played like Super Nintendo game on a Super Nintendo emulator when the game is like 50 years old, like it's like, or like I said, like created copyright after a game released some things to then attack the game that use things that was not copyrighted when they dev the game. Like this is just being a pure like trash, pure garbage to do move like this. It's being pure garbage. Like, they have excellent dev. The dev of Nintendo are amazing. They do an awesome job, and they do very great with the very bad hardware they have. But the people at the head of Nintendo, they are like freaking, like, they are disgusting human beings. They are disgusting human beings. The level of greed of these people is just disgusting. It's not even greed, it's worse than this, like, because it's not even for money they are doing that. They're just to... It's just like... Yeah, it's some people who was playing Pokemon on emulator. Also, had some issue. Someone, we had a full retro gaming channel, got banned. Oh, that's the first time we made it to the... And I have no point on killing the thing on the side because they respawn anyway, so... They freaking respawn. Even if I kill them, they freaking respawn. Jump, 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 jump. So yeah, like yeah, I have a high level of disgust. Like I said, not with the dev, because of course they have amazing dev, and they do, like, considering on what like platforms they need to dev their games, and like literally they need to dev their game on a PlayStation 2 level of hardware. I'm exaggerating, of course. The jobs they do, except the Pokemon company, of course, I don't give a fuck and give like totally garbage game. But they're an exception, I think. But most of the Nintendo dev, you know, like do like the Zelda games and everything are... Probably they are doing an incredible job when you think they have to dev that on a Switch. And when you know how outdated this console is. And yeah, I have a big respect for these people, but the people, the management and the people at the head of the company that take like this type of decision and things like this, I have an extremely high level of disgust for these people. Chum, chum, chum. Chum, chum, chum. Especially when you look like, when you see that there is people like Zune that are so incredibly like nice and friendly, you know, with the community to let people, you know, even some people abuse, I think, of that. Even Zune's being like even too nice. I think this is this type of mentality I want to believe that is the way to go. Not being like greedy asshole, like striking people because they play on a 40 years old game on an emulator, you know. I think this is not the way I want to see the world evolve, right? Or to see like you can win like a freaking like a lawsuit by doing extremely like disgusting things and still be able to win and copyright stuff that make no sense. It's not like the future I want to see for this world, where people like this, you know, we give like right to these to people like this. It is not like the future I want to see for video games. Chum, chum. Chum, chum. Chum, chum. Chum, 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 chum. All right. And also all the things around like the like they forbid like people to do, like they shut down so many like Smash Bros tournament, Mario Kart stuff, that they refuse like people to organize anything related with their game. Like these people need to freaking fight their life, you know, just to organize a Smash Bros tournament that Nintendo don't shut down, you know. Like, come on, like what type of people are that? Like, they should be happy that people are organizing events around their game and things like this, right? They shouldn't be like trying to like block them or yeah. But imagine if they do money on the back of my video games, you know. Imagine if these mean people are using my video games to do tournament and get money from it, you know. Oh, you imagine. Especially that they don't organize anything, so they refuse people to organize stuff, but they don't want to do it themselves also, so that's even worse. Like, if they were doing like official like tournament and things like this and they don't want concurrence and things like this, you will be like, you could find a word like why, right? But in a word that Nintendo refused to organize any like esport or even like competition around their game, and then try to forbid other people to do it, like, what type of mentality is this? Like, what fucking type of mentality is this? Like, chum, chum, chum. Okay, I need to refocus on the game because yeah, let's try, you know, to do progress on this stage, because I would like to get at least to the end of the game today, so everything is set up for next time. So let's try to focus on that. Chum, chum, chum. Yeah, but the thing, they already sell so much that I don't think they care to get advertising like this, because I think in their mind they don't need it. They already get far enough, you know. So for them, it's more like a nuisance. That's something that actually like they want. I don't think they see the value of that, you see what I mean? For them, they see this like more a nuisance that... Yeah, but the thing is, there is controversial player in every single like games, right? So, and even sports, right? And I think punishing a whole community because a few people are like a problem, just ban these people. You see what I mean? If you have a problem, you know, with a few people, like just ban them and don't, you know, break, you know, the whole thing that ton of very nice and respectful people are trying to do, right? Because if you look in any video games, you have like controversial players, or in any like sport even, you have like pretty controversial like players. Oh, come on! Oh, I'm getting tired, I think. I'm getting tired, I think. But I don't know, imagine like what, okay, we are going to take this example, what they did for Palworld, right? Imagine if like, I'm going to take Cave as example because the first game of Cave was before the touhou game, right? But I know there is some other shmup even older, right? But I'm going to take this random example, right? It is like if Cave now decide to like copyright the bomb system in shmup, because they did it before touhou, right? The first like Donpachi already have a bomb system before touhou, right? So it's like now, you know, they will be like, yeah, now I'm copyrighting the bomb system, and now I'm suing Zune for every of this game because he's using a bomb system. It's pretty much what they did with Palworld here. It's literally what they did. Like, you don't think that will be extremely stupid if something like this was happening in any other video games? Like if like Cave was just like, yeah, no, we just copyrighted the bomb system, so yeah, every like shmup that use a bomb system, I'm doing like a... Yeah, have you seen what they copyrighted? On the fact that throwing a ball, that's what they actually copyrighted again, Palworld, right? Throwing a freaking balls. So if you don't say me that's not too generic either, like throwing a balls. So now, you know, they had to remove the animation of throwing a balls when the thing, so imagine like, so if this is not too generic also, it is not Donpachi, it is Esprade right now. It is Esprade. We are trying to do this. But yeah, exactly, right? That you know, that wouldn't make any sense in any other things, right? Like everyone would be like, but you're totally crazy, right? And the things here, it's that worked. Like you copyrighted something like post after, you know, it was used, and now you can copyright everyone. A copyright shouldn't be allowed to be used on things before the date of the copyright anyway. That's an aberration. That you can like copyright something in the future and retroactively strike things from the past is an aberration of the copyright system. Like I don't even understand how that can be a thing. That you can copyright something in the future to to actually strike something in the past. Like, the world, you know, the world things make no sense, but it works this way. That's pretty insane when you think about it, right? Like, it's pretty insane. In the future, someone can copyright some things with no copyright right now and then attack you because in the past you use some things that are no copyright but now have a copyright on it. And people are like, yeah, that makes sense. Like, what the fuck? Like, all the things that can make sense. Like, I think the copyright should only be like active at the date it's been copyrighted. Everything that's been done before the copyright shouldn't be allowed to be touched whatsoever, because that doesn't make sense. Like, it's pretty insane. Like, this system is pretty insane when you think about it. Like, that's pretty insane. I can't even believe that it's a thing, right? It's a thing, then people are just like, yeah, it's fair. It's a fair usage of copyright. Like, if you don't want people to use your stuff, copyright it at the moment you do it, not after. You see what I mean? If you want to copyright your system, do it, you know, at the moment you release it, not before. Like, it is just like extremely, like, how to say, nasty move and very unfair way to do things. Like, it's very like how to say, it is very like unfair and like sneaky, stupid move. Immoral. Yeah, that was the word I was looking for. Exactly, immoral. That's a very immoral way to do things. Like, if you didn't copyrighted some things and then someone else use it, too bad for you. You see what I mean? You should have copyrighted before you release it. Like, you can't like release some things, not copyright it, and then complain that someone is using it, right? That's not how it works, right? Like, I don't know. It is like, yeah, I mean, that's totally insane that someone tried to copyright touhou stuff, right? When even like Zune is like the most like probably like friendly like dev on this, you know, question, you know, it's like, it's totally insane that even someone tried that. Like, that someone even tried that, right? You know that one time, I don't know if you heard about this story, you know that one time on YouTube, someone copyrighted the leaf on the Canada flag. You see, you have this maple leaf on the Canadian flag. Someone copyrighted this leaf and then struck every single video with the Canadian flag on YouTube. Every time, you know, if you like use like a Canadian flag, you know, on YouTube during one time, someone copyrighted the maple leaf on it and was striking everyone that was using the Canadian flag in their video. That's pretty insane, right? It's when you see that, you see like the freaking abuse that you can do with the copyright system. That's why I'm amazed they never, you know, thought about updating, you know, their freaking like policy about that. And the problem is, like, every part of the world have different law about this. It is extremely difficult to go in justice and be like, that was Chinese. China can copy so much stuff, by the way, because they have very, like, how to say, very few copyright law. And the problem is then, how do you fight this if in their own country they follow the law of their country, people, you see what I mean? So it's very difficult for them to try to go in justice, because yeah, if they are legal in their country, if it's legal in their country, like how you fight this? How you fight this? So that's why there is so many abuse of this system that I'm amazed, you know, they didn't try to like I don't know, like upgrade it, like try to do some change, try to do some things that make more sense. So we will not be in this type of situation with totally like insane things happening like this. And that's why, you know, what is crazy is you have this total abuse in some country, right? But people that they are choose to fight, it's like content creators that post like emulator, you know, content on YouTube, right? You don't think there will be like bigger fish to fight that hurts the business much more than the small YouTubers that post retro gaming, you know, content on YouTube? But no, like, you know, it's easier to fight this because we can't fight back, so like people like this can't fight back, so it's much easier to go target these small people that have literally no impact whatsoever and just try to share their passion, right? But no, meanwhile, you know, we close the eyes on the biggest abuse of the system and we like because yeah, it's too difficult to fight them, so we just target easy, you know. It's like bully, right? You just choose like the weakest opponent, right? Just like freaking bully. You won't go bully like the big strong guy, right? You're going to pick the small guy that can't fight back, right? It's exactly what they do, and that's freaking disgusting. And that's freaky disgusting. That's yeah, but of course, you know, this got settled in because that was like a huge abuse, right, of the system. So I think they managed to get back, you know, to remove the things, but it just shows how stupid the system can be because when you can abuse something as big as this, that just show how like that something go wrong with the system. You see what I mean? When you can cheat the system with something as big as copywriting the flag of a country because you saw like a weakness in the system, you know, like that should like obviously show like that things need to be done, you know, to change that, right? But whoop. Yeah, you know what, let's finish the stage for once. I would like to get a no miss on this part, but or at least maybe just use one bomb. No, we are squeaking, guys. We are squeaking. That's the main section. We are squeaking. Holy cow. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Who have a freaking tank in your house? pretty crazy people, like having tank in their own house. Wow, this section is actually pretty nasty. Oh yeah, that's a... You can spin a lot in this section, but... Come on, just end. Okay, we are on the... Oh. Chum, chum. But for it, we can copyright and this is the final cover corner. Yeah, exactly, right? Exactly. But yes, I am... I don't know, I just find all this... I can't understand, you know, sometimes things are so stupid and unbelievable that I just can't accept that this type of stuff exists. And some people think it's like not a problem or it's okay, you know. It's such absurd things that I can't believe it exists and it still exists, you know, you see what I mean? Like, and people are just like, who cares? It's a massive, you know, problem, I think. Oh, yeah. Oh yeah, come on, calm down. Calm down. Oh yeah. Just so much life. She has so much life. Oh yeah. What is the second one? I don't remember. Oh, it's a butterfly one. Oh, come on. Yeah, she's quite a boss. And the problem is the blue are so unpredictable. Oh, yeah. Then it's going to be like the... What is this one already? I don't remember. Holy shit! I got a little bit stuck here. I'm supposed to go here. That was a full wall. That was a full freaking wall. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This freak. Oh yeah. This freak. Oh. Yay! That was this boss is a little bit of a problem. This boss is a little bit of an issue. do do do. Oh, she got me here. I wanted to spin. She was like, "You wanted to spin?" Nope. Dum 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 dum. Dum 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 dum. Spinning is like a pretty good strat for this, but yeah, she can fuck you up like this. That's a problem. Like if she decides to move on some position, that can be a massive problem to try to spin around her. And she leaves the screen if you try to bomb. You can still get a bit of damage with the bomb, but the problem is, yeah, she quits the screen when you bomb her, so you only get a bit of damage at the beginning of the bomb, and then she slips out of the screen. Do 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 do. Yeah, I mean, Zune always said like he got very inspired from classic shmups, so there is a few things that are, but he still managed to create his own style, so that's pretty cool. Do 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 do. It's pretty cool. Yeah, like the final spell having immunity have been something that was being used quite a lot. Dum 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 dum. But it's kind of nice, or at the end of the day, it still managed to create his own, like, I don't know the word, his own like subgenre, and let me, like, I think touhou is like, it's a shmup, but it feels very different than classic shmup, right? Because yeah, it's really created like his own style of game. So, and that's pretty good, I think, because first that add more diversity to the genre, right? It's always better to have more than less. And that give more option for people, because some people might like more the touhou style, some people might like more the classic shmup style, so it gives you more like option. And I think more is always better, right? So, and now, you know, it's very easy when you play a shmup if you to see if it's like Cave inspired, even if technically Cave didn't creating this genre, but they really like the same way WoW didn't create MMORPG. If you think about MMORPG, you think about WoW, right? Even if technically they didn't create the MMORPG, right? But if you think at what game put the rules of the MMO and put, you know, like, oh, you know, it really started like to grow, you think about WoW, right? And I think Cave is a bit the WoW of the shmup, right? It's a bit the first like big shmup things, right? And yeah, now if you play another shmup, like in one stage, you can directly say, yeah, this is touhou inspired, this is like Cave inspired, right? Even with Cave, you know, like classic shmup things, right? like in just one stage you can be like, yeah, you know which direction they wanted to pick. And I think it's cool because that gives you like a different way to play, because it's very different the way you play like a classic shmup or the way you play a touhou inspired game. It's very a different way to play, and this is great. I like, you know, to have diversity and have some different option, right? It's nice. It's always like the example of the cake. I say, like, it's always like, it's not because I prefer like the strawberry cake that I don't want to eat the chocolate cake from time to time, right? Because I know, like, people know that I prefer the classic style of shmup, but yeah, if I say like each time, you know, I say that, and you know, I sometimes have some remark like, so why you don't only play that and you keep play touhou? Because it's not because I prefer, you know, this type that I don't want to play other type of game, right? It's, I don't know, it would be like, I don't know, it's very weird. Like, it's a very weird way to think, to be like, hey, I like more this game, so I'm only going to play this game. Or I don't know, it's not because you prefer something that you only want to do that thing, right? Like, it's just a weird way to do things, right? Like, yeah, I want to eat all the cakes. I want to eat the chocolate cakes too, and the strawberry one, like. Chum, chum, chum. But to be honest, I noticed that with this, the shmup, like, there is very few people that playing both style. Like, I noticed that, I mean, there are, you know, because if you look at Jamer, for example, he's playing buff, and you have other players, but it feels a bit like you have to pick your comp, right? You have to pick your team, right? Are you picked like are you team touhou, or are you team like classic shmup, right? It feels like a lot of people are a bit like this, you know, like if you play buff, people are like, what? Like, what is a bit weird for me in a way, but yeah, I noticed that we had, you know, this problem from time to time. Damn, this stage is kicking my ass, guys. But to be honest, I am not that focused today. I am that focused. I still feel like we're slowly doing better on the stage, so I start to remember where the enemy spawn and things like this, so chum 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 chum. Do 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 do. I know there is a lot of game like you know, like if you don't like pick a side, then you know, like, people are just like, oh, dare you, like, playing a buff type, you know? You need to pick a side and only play this side. I play with a keyboard, actually. I play with a keyboard. Do do do. I play with a keyboard. Do do do. Yeah, or like WoW and Final Fantasy XIV also, like. Maybe now it's not it's less true, because now most of people play buff, but it was a time that, yeah, you had like the WoW side and the Final Fantasy XIV side, and how dare you not like how dare you playing like two different games, right? No, I think it's not very true because most of people are playing both now, so... So I think the little like war between Final Fantasy and WoW is a bit over now. But it was really dumb. It was really dumb. Is this freaking tank here? Yeah, like the console war. There's also something pretty weird, like... we are getting better, but at the same time, we are still doing so much mistake. People, which was a console the parent bought for them. Yeah, that's something that I don't understand too much either, but... Do-do-do-do. No, the thing is, there is no wrong console, right? I think it's Pepsi's, and yeah, that's also pretty true. To be honest, I think I like both. I just drink what people give me to drink. If someone give me a Coke, I drink Coke. If someone give me Pepsi, I drink Pepsi. I don't care. You know, I'm not a very complicated person, you know. It's the same with food. As long as you don't make me eat garlic, everything else is fine. As long as you don't give me like garlic, everything else I'm okay with. Oh, it's a weird secret. I never tried to change the language of Twitch, so always been in English for me, so... Come on, why it takes so long to kill these things? Yeah, exactly, like, you know the story about the Coke, like, employee that wanted to sell the Coke recipe to Pepsi, and Pepsi snitch him to Coke. Actually, rather to take it. That's a funny story also. There was like a Coke employee that wanted to sell the Coke, you know, recipe to Pepsi, and rather to take it, Pepsi actually like a snitch him to Coke actually. I think it's a pretty funny story. I think it's a pretty funny story. I would be so happy if we could get a no miss until the transition, but I'm really struggling, guys. Hey, hello, Mayor. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow. How are you today? When we are just getting a bit bullied by this stage right now, but yeah, we are a bit busy chatting, you know. I think I fucked up here. No, okay. You're not picky too? Yes, same. I'm not a very picky person in general, I would say. I'm not that of a picky person in general, I would say. Merry Christmas! Welcome! What's up, Mayor? Just 1 week before Christmas. You don't like grapefruit? I see. I really hate garlic. That's the one thing I really hate. That would be nice if I could kill this. Wow, this game is kicking my ass, guys. Are we talking how much this game is kicking my ass today? No, I think we don't. I think we don't. We don't talk about this type of things. But yeah, Merry Christmas. It's very soon. So what are you going to do for Christmas, guys? Do you have something planned? Maybe some good food? Maybe playing some video games? I just can't eat garlic. Like, really, garlic is like... I get like a reject auto mechanism on garlic, guys. If you try to make me eat garlic, yeah, my body just refuses. My body literally refuses to eat garlic, guys. Oh, it's a family. That's also a good way to spend Christmas. It's a good way to spend Christmas with the family. I want to kill at least one of the tanks, and then I can focus on the second one. But I want to kill this also. Ah, yeah, was too close. I don't like soda. I mean, you know, yeah, we all have some eating Five Guys for Christmas. I never tried Five Guys. Is this like I know they have the reputation to have the best like fries, like French fries, but I never actually tried it. But they have the reputation to have extremely good French fries, but I actually never tried it. But I hope, you know, everyone is going to have a very nice Christmas. Pretty good but expensive, and so that's a good opportunity to spend some money for Christmas. Yeah, we're going like to do the special stream for Christmas. We're going to chill, playing some video games, and we are going to do some Mystic Square, I think. We are going to do some Side-Eye Ojo. We are going to play that music touhou game also. We are going to do Death Smile. Because in Death Smile 2 you fight Evil Santa, so I think it is perfect for Christmas, right? We're going to fight Evil Santa. I think it's perfect for Christmas to fight Evil Santa. But apparently the game is pretty easy, so I don't think it's going to keep us busy for very long, so that's why I'm planning some other games. I will need to buy the game on Steam, and it's like 30 bucks. Because I have it on Xenia, but sadly the emulation is not very great for this game, sadly. So I will buy, you know, it's a bit expensive for one stream, but it's Christmas, right? It's Christmas! Do 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 do. Good. But yeah, that's what I have planned so far. Playing some video games, getting some good food. We're going to play a bit all the games we like. We're going to play some Mystic Square, some... I want to play the touhou music game also. I think it's going to be fun. So we can play some touhou music. You know, people are listening Christmas music for Christmas, but here we listen touhou music, right? We listen touhou music for Christmas. I am so screwed here, right? Yeah. What the fuck? I mean, that's cool because I could... that was pretty good. I could kill 2 tanks with this bomb. That was a pretty valuable bomb here. Let's kill this quick. Why, it's not dead? Oh yeah, that's tough. Oh, that's really freaking tough. Yeah, this stage is going to take quite a lot of practice to get a bit consistent on. The only way to make up some of the money for Fire is to order fries, since they basically give you a full bag of them. Yeah, it's what, you know, I heard about this. It's a reputation this fast food have here is to be pretty broken on the fries. Christmas touhou music. Yes, that's what we're going to do. I'm still amazed that we can't get to the boss without dying, guys. I am very stubborn, so... I mean, this stage is very difficult, so that makes sense that we struggle, so... You know, it's a type of stage where struggling is pretty natural, so it is not a big surprise that we struggle with this damn stage. But I would like to start to practice a bit the final part also, so that would be great. But sometimes you have to be patient and grind. You know, you need to get these muscular memories, especially in this type of games where you have no RNG. So it's very like a muscular memories things. Since you have no RNG to deal with, or very few RNG to deal with, so in this type of game, yeah, it's a real like building muscular memories for each section. It's also something that I kinda like in this type of game is very few RNG, even if this game have a bit, but overall it's a very cave game or very low RNG game, so that's kinda nice. It's kinda nice in a way. McDonald's used to have the best fries, but that was a long time ago. It's been a long time last time I ate at a McDonald's or so. It's been years, I think, so I wouldn't really... There are not RNG, pretty much everything is aim and static, except a very few exceptions. But most of the bullets are or static or aimed, or static aimed. There is very few RNG in this type of games. Like often it's static relative to your position, or it is totally aimed, or it is totally static. But most of the time it is like like aim in your direction. That's why like the routing is very important in this game, because if you are not positioned correctly, you're making the stage impossible pretty much. Because since everything depends on your positioning on this type of games, what is one of the biggest difference with touhou, by the way, since it's touhou, you know, a lot of pattern don't care about your positioning at all, or RNG, and often are RNG. So here really like things depend of your positioning. That means technically the good thing is if you play 2 times the stage the exact same way, the stage will the 2 times be exactly the same. If you like, let's say you will be able to like have the same stage will be like... I fucked up here, it's okay. There is very few RNG. What, you're telling me it didn't die from the bomb? So it's something that I like in this type of game. It's very like you get very rewarded when you learn some things, because if you learn a route and this route is good and it's going to work every single time if you don't fuck up. You see what I mean? Like, you can like totally trust into your route, and you know that except if you fuck up, it's not the game that is going to fuck you up by giving you something impossible or giving you a very nasty pattern. So for me, I prefer this approach of the game because it's very like reward learning. It rewards more like learning than personal skill at dodging like RNG things, right? And this is really like a personal preference. Some people like hate routing and only like, you know, to dodge random stuff, you know? Some people like me prefer like consistent way to play when you learn the game and then you get rewarded for learning. So it is like it's very like a personal preference, I would say. I personally really don't like RNG. Like, I can deal with it when I have to, but it's never something that I'm happy to have in a section. Because if I die, like, at least in this type of game, like classic shmup, right? I know that it is like 200% my fault, and I have nothing, you know, I can complain about except, yeah, I sucked, I did a mistake, I got punished for my mistake. Like, in touhou, sometimes the difficulty of the same things can go from very chill to barely possible, depending on the RNG. And for me, it feels like devastating when I lose because the game gives me something I can't deal with, you know? It's very different when I die because I do a mistake in my plan and a mistake in my route, and when I die because the game has been unfair and give me some things like I couldn't deal with. And for me, one death is much more acceptable than the other one. And because also I cannot like, you know, route things. I cannot like, you know, to repeat and try to learn the optimal way to deal with the stage and things like this. Some people hate this. Like, some people like hate routing, hate, you know, have to learn, you know, and just want to play the games. And and I think these people are going to like touhou much more than classic shmup that are much more like that's why, you know, both are very different to play. It's a very different approach, even if it's the same genre. And at the end of the day, like, the best, you know, things I would say is, like, when you play touhou, the player have to, like, you deal with what, like, how to say, you have to adapt to what the stage gives you, right? So you have the RNG and things like this. Of course, you have some aim pattern and streaming section also, but it's not like the full game. It's more you to react at what the game gives you. On cave game, it's a bit the contrary. It's a game that adapts of what you're doing. And it's going to be different depending on your movement, depending on how you do a phase. So it's a very different way to play the games. And this is totally like, there is not like one good and one bad. I think it is 100% like a personal preference, I think. Like, you just have one feel for one of the other or both. And yeah, it is really like just depending of which way you prefer to. Like, I prefer like spend some time learning some things and get rewarded because I learned some things and I know like it's going to be like, it's going to work because I did the thing correctly and I got rewards, and just have to react to very like unpredictable and RNG patterns that can sometimes give you some very unfair things. So for me, it's very frustrating to die because of RNG. I prefer to die because I did a mistake and I fucked up something that die because, yeah, the RNG was too nasty for me to deal with it, you see. Of course, if you get like at a very, very high level, you can like deal with pretty much every level of RNG at some point, except on some very rare exception. That's all, you know, people like no miss games, even with high RNG in them. The thing is, some people are just good enough to, even if they have an extremely difficult phase, because the RNG is extremely bad, they are still good enough to adjust to this type of extremely difficult phase, where the game, the RNG of the game really fucks you up. Me, I'm not at that level. I can deal with a section if the game is alright, but if the game gives me extremely difficult RNG section, I'm not good enough to adjust to that. So I'm getting, it feels very like I'm getting punished, you know, and it's not feeling good. You see what I mean? Because it's like, yeah, you die because nothing else you could have done, to be honest. So it feels like the game just kill you and you had just no way to do anything about it. And this, for me, is just a very bad feeling when this happens. Like, when I die, I like to understand why I die, what I did wrong, and what I can do to not die next time, right? That's more the approach I prefer in this type of game. But yeah, it's really like a personal preference. There is no good or bad way. Some people are going to tell you they love dodging RNG pattern because it is really like, what to say, testing your skill and things like this more than your like your, what you say, I don't know how to say the word, like it tests more your skills than your what you learn, right? It's not a test of skills than a test of have you learned your lesson correctly, right? And me, since I'm not a very skilled person, I prefer to learn my lesson and repeat my lesson, you know? You know, it's a bit like at school, right? You have these people that never, how to say, like, they can adapt to a lot of things. And some people that need to learn everything by heart, right? And me, I always been more a person that learn by heart. And I'm not very good at, like, adjust things and adapt to things. That's why, you know, this type of game where that you can pretty much learn and route almost everything fit much more the way I like to do things than touhou, for example. Doesn't mean I don't like dodging random stuff from time to time, right? But it just means that I just prefer have some things I can like rely on the stage more than trusting that I'm going to be able to deal with that because I'm just good enough to deal with that, right? It is just something very... Also right now, but some things I like to do is I try to learn by myself, and if I get very stuck, I watch video. Because here, for example, it will be like much better to watch a video of the route, of the optimal route and learn this, but to be honest, I kind of like to try by myself. And if I really get stuck and I see that I don't find a solution, I start to watch video and be like, okay, I should do this like that, but it's the same. It's just because I just have fun trying by myself to find the solution, right? Because for me, figuring the route of some things is a big part of the fun of playing the game. So I have more fun trying to figure how to do things more than doing the run itself. Like, I have often a better time trying to figure stuff than actually do it once I figure them out. But of course, if I get stuck on something forever, it was such a good... What did I have done? The things for this section, I can like... if I stay on the left side, the second tank is going to be out of the screen. So it can't touch me. And what I can do, what I want to do here is to wait for the other tank to spawn and then bomb to destroy 2 tanks at once, rather to bomb the first one as soon as it spawns. So I think it's what I want to try. I want to get on the left side, like outscreen the second tank, and when the other wave start, oh no, don't worry, I like this, don't worry. I like this, don't worry. Yeah, prefer to find solution. This game are fun when you enjoy the journey. Yeah, exactly. Especially that, yeah, in shmup, like I think the journey is pretty important. But yeah, don't worry, I'm very easily distracted. So especially during practice, because during practice, it doesn't like if we die, you know, nobody cares. During run, I'm a bit more focused, but during like practice, I am. It's no big deal. Whoop. I would like to get a clean stage 5 at least once. Also, I cannot start to learn the most difficult stage first. So then everything else feels a bit more easier, right? So that's why we focus on stage 5 now. And if I have a good feel on stage 5, we can start to... But when I route, I usually prefer route the most difficult part first. So at least you know it's done. You see what I mean? When the most difficult part is routed, then the rest, you know, can only be more chill. The worst part is done. So I usually like to start, especially now. Before, you know, I was not doing like this, but now I kind of like starting by the most difficult part. There, that would be nice if I could kill this tank without using a bomb. Yeah, I'm the kind of person that need to repeat something 1,000 times before being able to do it. Before to be able to... The thing is, I am very stubborn. And I'm pretty patient for this type of stuff, so... Because I'm used to this, like... I've always been a person that learn pretty slowly. So I'm not so used to that I'm not really, like, frustrated with that too much. Sometimes it can be annoying, but... Most of the time, I am not, like... I don't really mind of repeating something a lot to learn it. But it's because I got used a lot. Like, I totally fucked up here. Although I'm going to... Okay, we... Oh, yeah. This dodge was sick here. Oh, yeah, we did such a sick dodge to actually fail like this. Yeah, I'm the type of person, of course I exaggerated on purpose, but yeah, if I want to do something right in a run, I need to do it like 1,000 times in practice. You see what I mean? I need to build that confidence. I need to build that confidence in practice. So I can have a chance to actually do it in a real, in a test. But at the end of the day, it's a bit like school, right? The practice is learning your lesson, and the run is a bit the test, right? So it's very close to like school stuff when you think about it this way. And yeah, and I'm the type of person that need to do like 100 times the same exercise so I can do it right in a test. So, it's a teacher. That's why you know what was making me mad at school? When you've been learning some things and the day of the test is totally different than what you learned, right? It's really something that pissed me off. And touhou is like this sometimes. You learn some things, you spend hours learning some things, and touhou give you something totally different during the run, and you're like, come on. So it's a bit, you know, this thing sometimes. That's something that frustrates me a little bit sometimes. Or you miss a really easy that's when you die, you know, on an easy section, right? That, you know, I think that's the most frustrating death, because when you die on a very difficult section, you were kinda like anticipating to die. It sucks, but you knew like the probability to death was very high. When you die on a stupid, very easy section, you never died a single time in practice. That's what make me crazy. Like, when I practice a stage over and over, everything is routed, and I die, you know, during the run on a section, I never died a single time on the freaking like run. Hey, Cactus, what's up? Yeah, it is very difficult to get the life in this game. Like the scoring is very damn tight to get the life. I'm playing the classic arcade right now because the ESP version is only on a Switch, right? I don't think it's been released anywhere else than Switch. What's up, Cactus? But yeah, we are going to struggle a bit to get the extend in this game. We are going to struggle, but for the moment I don't worry too much about this for the moment. I will see a bit later. I hope you have a nice day, Cactus. So, welcome to the stream. We are trying to route stage 5 at the moment. But yeah, I'm getting my ass a bit kicked, but it's okay. Yeah, it's freaking we are trying, but yeah, the game is this stage is very, very nasty. Yeah, I really like the... Even gameplay-wise, the game have a very good vibe to play. Is that a very good vibe to play? And you know, the stage are pretty cool, and what I'm doing, the stage are pretty cool and everything, so... Oh, yeah. Thanks God we have a safe state to practice. It's a kind of like edgy. It's a bit, right? The final boss is such a... The final boss is going to be quite a huge problem, though. I really need to watch how they do the final attack of the final boss, because... Yeah, the final attack of the final boss is terrifying. It is freaking terrifying. I mean, most of the boss is terrifying, so not only the final attack, to be honest. Not only the final attack, to be honest. Can you die, please? Thank you. Can you die, please? Okay, I need to start to... What's wrong with this section? I played the wrong one before playing this, so I got the final boss. And all your end, he was like pointing at the screen. Yeah, that was oh yeah. The final attack is extremely terrifying. Especially that she leaves the screen when you try to bomb. She just ran away from the screen. That's so nasty. You can still get a bit of damage at the start of the bomb, but then she just ran away. But I think I start to get tired because I feel like we don't do much progress right now. We don't do much progress right now. Come on, die. These tanks are so freaking tanky. I mean, they are tanks, so... But yeah, they are literal tank in this game, like... Yeah, I always die on this timing. What I'm doing wrong, because we were not dying before on this one. Do I should probably focus the big one faster. I let the big one live too much. We are getting at the end of the stream anyway, so we are... I'm just sad because I really wanted to set up all my save state today and we got stuck on this stage for like 2 hours now, so... But it's a very difficult stage, so I'm not surprised. But yeah, I'm getting pretty empty here. We've been playing for like... Oh, we got a Chiono. I'm going to switch quickly because, yeah, like I said, we are very close to the end of the stream, so... We are very close. We are very close. Doom, 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 doom. All right. Oops. Wrong. All right. The strongest is here. The strongest is here. But yeah, it's been 4 hours, so we're getting a bit tired now. I'm just a bit sad. We never managed to finish the save state clean, but... So yeah. It's not the end of the world. We have two fan games to try tomorrow. So it's kinda good. So at least I know what we're going to do tomorrow. It's great. It is great, it is great. Look at this red bullet. They are nasty. So which side is the enemy that really give me problem? On the left, I think. Yeah, it's here. Yeah, it was much better like this. But what killed me this time? What killed me this time? Sometimes I'm just like, when I'm getting tired, sometimes I'm just like not even noticing what is killing me anymore. I really need to start on this side so I kill this freaking tank that annoy me each time, and then okay, at least no problem like this. We deal with the tank that is a bit annoying on the left. Yeah, when I start to be like not even noticing what's killing me anymore, it's when I think it's very close to... That means I will need a break very soon. Then I want to clean this side. And then we will want to reposition on the left. Okay, like this, that was pretty good. Okay, then we speed kill this. Okay, like this it was pretty good. Alright. Then this one is a problem. I would like to kill this one with no bomb at least. So then I can out-screen the second tank. Ah. It's fine. That was a good try, I think, to... Because my plan then, I could like... Even the bomb is not... I'm trying stuff for this section, but it is not like... It is not paying off for the moment, I would say. But we are trying. It is like not really paying off for the moment, but... Maybe I should just try to kill the two tanks and not outscreen the second one. Because I was thinking maybe we could like outscreen and then bomb to kill like two tanks at the same time. But it feels like doesn't feel to work pretty much, so we might have to adjust the plan here. Might have to adjust the plan here. What I like with this character is that even focus is moving pretty fast, to be honest. Kill this one, and then it's going to be the tank section again, right? Oh no, not yet. This would be nice to kill. Oh, okay, that's the helicopter here, and then the tank, right? Yeah, the problem is I was supposed to kill this first. No, I fucked up. It's still working though. And the problem is, yeah, I need to kill this and... Okay, we killed in time though. Okay. I was expecting to get stuck. Oh. Ah. Didn't have time to come back to kill the second tank, sadly. That was so close though. We were very close of the end of this section, right? I think I can already see my doctor treatment working on my nail. Nice. That's a good news. That's a good news. That's a good news. I hope your nail is going to feel better very quick. Very quick, very quick. But I think we are definitely doing some progress though. It is small progress, but progress it is. And once we're going to be done with this stage, I think learning the rest of the game is going to be more friendly, except the final boss, of course. It's not a game that terrifies me, except the very end, right? Because some games are extremely terrifying, even like very early, like if you take Saidaiojo, Ketsui, even Daiojo can be pretty spooky very early sometimes. Oh, I still have like PTSD of Daiojo stage 4. That was something. I totally fucked up here. I'm on the wrong side. Yep. Come on! Chung, chung, chung. But yeah, tomorrow we're going to try this fan games of touhou. It's going to be nice because it's been some time we didn't play a fan game, so I'm pretty hyped for that. I am pretty hyped. for the fun game. Touhou Project, I think is the name, if I remember. It's going to be pretty fun to try. And then I'm still waiting for Fantastic Danmaku Festival 3, guys. This game was supposed to release at the end of the years, but we are very close to the end of the years. And it's still like it is still like not we don't have any news for it, so I'm so dumb. Hey, everyone is welcome always. Feel free to join the Discord if you want. We have a Discord also. Everyone is welcome on the Discord. Sometimes we play games. Oh, by the way, guys, I saw a very funny games on Twitch the other day. The problem is the game is not free, but it's very cheap. It's like $3. It's a game, you know, where some people are werewolf and, you know, some people are villager, and during the night, you know, the werewolf, you know, have to kill people, and then like the villager have to find who is the wolf, you know. I don't know if you know this game. It's like the werewolf games or something like this. And yeah, it's looking extremely funny. It's looking extremely funny. But I think you need to have at least like I think 10 people or something like this, otherwise you can't really play with very few people. Or but yeah, like it's called Likan, I think. Likan. And I saw that on Twitch the other day and I was like, damn, this game looks pretty fun. It's like, you know, there is like a board game of that, I think, like the werewolf, where some people are the wolf and some people are like the villager, and you have like a special roles like the alchemist, the hunter, and people need to figure who is the wolf before the wolf kill everyone. And yeah, the problem is the game is not free though, but it's very cheap. Yeah, but it's looking much more fun than Among Us, because actually, you know, you can like defend yourself. Like some people can put trap, you can drink potion. So, and you know, like the werewolf can only attack during the night. So when you know that you have to survive the night, pretty much you have to hide, because in Among Us you never know when someone is going to kill you, right? They can kill you at any time, right? Here in the game, like, it's only when the night starts they can actually turn into werewolf to kill people. So you want to pretty much hide and try to survive the night without getting killed by the werewolf. And actually, I think this game was looking pretty fun. Chung, 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 chung. But I think it's a very old thing, because I mean, I remember this game when I was in hey Shane, welcome. When I was in secondary school, some people were playing this game, but it's not video game, it was like a board game, right? It was like a board game. Friday Discord gaming. Yeah, the problem is that we will need to have at least like 10 people, I think, because this type of game is not very fun if you only have like a 4 or 5 person, because it's going to end like super quick. So I think you need to be like at least like probably 10 people to really be able to play something like this. Likan. I don't know if you already saw that game. I was thinking it could be a funny game to play on Discord. It's like a werewolf game where some people are werewolf and some other people are villager, and you need to survive the night while the werewolves try to kill people, and then you need to figure who are the werewolf. It is like super cheap. It's like $3 on Steam, but the thing is, usually, yeah, it's better if the game is free, because I don't want to have people like spending money, but eventually if some people want to give it a try, that's something that could be eventually funny to try. Oh yeah, this section is... we always die on the same section, guys. We always die on the same section. But I just saw that on... saw someone playing that on Twitch the other day, and it was looking like very fun. It was looking like a very fun. Chum 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 chum. Chum 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 do 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 do. Yeah, but it's looking, it's like, you know, like Among Us, but it's looking more fun than Among Us, actually. It's looking actually more fun. Because it's a bit more complex, right? Like you have different phases and things like this. People have different powers. So... oh no, I had to sneeze. And I died because I sneezed, guys. But yeah, it was looking pretty fun. I think we're going to stop soon. I'm just totally out of juice. I'm just totally out of juice, guys. I'm trying, but I'm running on low fuel right now. I'm trying on low fuel. I will post it on Discord, the game, and if eventually we have enough people interested, we could try it. Okay, let's try, and if we don't like get a decent try, I think I'm just too empty right now. We've been like very trying hard on this stage for like a lot of hours now, so I think I'm just hitting my energy limit. Hey, Cyber Angel, welcome to the stream. What's up? I hope you have a nice day. I hope you have a nice day. Welcome to the stream. Good to see you. Yeah, we are trying to learn the final stage, but we're having some little issue, I'm going to say. We are having... these freaking things never die. How long, you know, this tank is taking? Yeah, the final stage is no freaking joke. The final stage is no freaking joke. And I'm running very low on energy, so... it is a very fun game, though. It is pretty fun. I'm just like... running low on stamina right now, I'm going to be honest. Been playing for like 4 hours. I just feel like I'm running like pretty low on stamina now. I'm still satisfied with the progress we made. I'm still pretty satisfied, to be honest. Of course, we could have done better, but... can you die, please? Thank you. Yeah, tank being tanky in this game, that's a freaking case, I'm going to tell you. That's the freaking case, I'm going to tell you. I never saw... maybe in Ketsui enemy are pretty tanky sometimes also. I totally fucked up the misdirect here. Congratulations. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. All right. Alright. Yeah, this game is very, how to say, much harder than the first impression the game gives you, I would say. It's like a type of game, the first time you play it, you're like, hey, you know what, this game might not be too difficult, and more you play the games, more you notice how difficult it is. It's a very, like, I'm always dying on this freaking transition, come on. What happened Instrument Pro Control Drone? I think, you know, it's extremely different to control something in 3 dimensions, so I think that will be a total disaster. Like, you need like pilot or something like this. You need like a pilot to control something in 3 dimensions. Yeah, I know. Right now we are trying to learn we are trying pretty much to learn a route for this, so I'm not using bomb because I'm just trying to learn, but yeah, I do know a bit the mechanics, even not in big detail, but I know a bit how it's working. But yeah, right now I'm just trying to I'm just going to get rid of this, I think, because we get some energy back here, so I would love to kill this tank very fast. No, too greedy. I wanted to see if I could like speed kill one of the tank very fast, so we don't have to deal with the 2 tanks at the same time, but except if I energy bomb again, I don't think I will have time to kill boss, kill it before the second one. Well, come on. Yeah, I need to stop. I think I'm just getting stubborn for nothing here. I'm just too tired now. It's almost been 5 hours now. And chaining bomb through that half stage since bomb paused the countdown. Oh, I see. We made it like 3 times to the mid boss today. That's what is I'm only happy with, but I am extremely inconsistent, sadly. That's the problem for the moment. We are extremely inconsistent with Oh, come on, I touched the enemy. Exactly, aim around. Okay, it's around. I didn't know. Thank you. I didn't know it was actually around. So technically, if I don't move when they shoot, we're safe, but At least I start to remember a bit where the enemy spawn, but yeah, it feels like oh yeah, this red was terrifying. It was so much better this time. We killed it so much faster. Why, you know, why it died so much faster this time? What I have done differently? Wow, I didn't kill the big one. I think I'm screwed. Maybe not. Oh, the fuck, the big one didn't die. Okay, I see. Thank you so much for joining. Funny out some game you want to play perfect, so want you to bomb spam. Yeah. Like, it's very different depending on the game. I agree on that. It's very different. The thing is, they give us a lot of energy back after the second tank section, so I should check how much energy they give back exactly. Because they do give a lot of energy back after the second tank section. That's something like I should probably try to check. The thing is, the final boss of this game is terrifying, so I need to be. I think I'm a bit forced to play pretty clean on the rest of the game, because yeah, the final boss is extremely terrifying. It's extremely terrifying, I would say. Thank you so much for joining, Icy. I wish you a great day. Okay, can I kill this fast enough? I didn't. Oops. That sucks. But here they give ton oh yeah, they give full energy back here. Okay, so I don't need to worry too much about. Hey, the pink on the side still touched me. I was too far away, I think. Okay. So yeah, we can definitely double bomb before this section, because the game gives back full energy, so that means we are pretty safe to bomb on this section. What is already good to know, huh? I still would like to have like at least a kind of strat in case we have not enough energy, but yeah, this is a pretty old game, so yeah, there is some wonky things. There is no doubt that this game is a bit like Monkey, but that's a pretty old one, so it also has some charm. And it was like the first of the ESP series, so they did change quite a lot in like ESP Galuga after, so they did change quite a lot of things after, even if they keep some mechanics, but overall, I think it's a very cool game to play. It has a very, how to say, good vibe. Also, you know, the sections are pretty satisfying, the dodge are pretty satisfying when you don't mess up like me. But my biggest issue is, yeah, the wrong system. I think the wrong system is in a lot of we are maximum wrong here. So at least, you know, I'm practicing at the worst case. So at least you like if we get lower rank when we get... It can't get worse than this, because I set up a no-miss with the save state to go here, so we must be maximum rank here. I prefer usually, you know, practice on the maximum rank, so I know it can't get worse. I know it can't get worse, at least. But yes, the rank system is always very, what to say, like, confusing in a lot of game. It's always pretty confusing in a lot of game. It's kind of a mechanic that is designed to punish you because you play too well. It's pretty funny. Oh, I just need a little bit more... Ah, yeah. To be honest, I very rarely try to optimize the wrong things. I just play with what I have because I'm not very consistent. I know there is some strategy where you optimize your rank and you manipulate the rank and things like this, but to be honest, it's very some things I never could bother with because I think it's very advanced technique, right? And I think at my level, like, it's not really worth it to try to take in consideration. But I know there's like some rank manipulation technique and strategy to optimize stuff, but I mean, I think the rank system is a pretty okay system as long as it's kind of fair. Like, if it gets totally stupid, I think it can be a bit if it's still fair, you know, and it's not like, it doesn't feel like a strict punishment. Like, for example, like the TLB in a Regneg is like, it's not like it's a pure punishment because you play the run too well. Like, because it's very easy to kind of proc it, and this TLB is like a run killer in a Regneg. And it's so easy to proc it if you do like a slightly good run that it really feels like a punishment and not a reward. And I cannot prefer when feel like a more like a reward than a punishment, you know. And for example, in the Regneg All-Star, the TLB really feel like a punishment and not like a reward at all. Because you should, what to say, to proc a TLB, you should be like actively working for it, right? That should be like the reward of doing like something special, right? Like when the TLB is easy to proc in a way that just if you do a slightly good run, the TLB is going to just be here to kick your ass at the end. It's just like, I don't know, it's just like a feel. I don't like when the TLB feel like a punishment. It's just something I don't like. It always should be like a kind of special accomplishment, you know, special achievement that... Yeah, when it feels like, yeah, the game is punishing you and give you something that can ruin your run at the end. It's... Yeah, we finally passed that, great. It's been such a long time we didn't pass that, I don't even remember the next section now. It's a really... Like, my only complaint with Regneg All-Star, it's the TLB system that is very not fun, I think. Especially with how stupid the TLB is, like the level of difficulty of the TLB compared to the rest of the game is stupidly high considering how easy it is to proc it. Like, Not some good damage here. Oh, I'm going to get stuck here. Yeah, my bad. Hey, that's the first time we get a no miss at least. That's the first time today that we get no miss until here. Okay. At least I can get my save state now. Okay, I can get my save state here, guys. At least we got it one time. Even if it will be better to only use one bomb, I mean one energy bomb. So we cannot botch a bit because I was expecting to get a bit more damage here. I'm totally sure we can beat this mid-boss with one energy bomb. Like if I really like do a bit of damage at the start and charge a full like bomb, we can probably like one bomb this by using like half of the bar probably. I don't even think because we can load so much because there is so much bullet on this section that I think we might be able to load, you know, the bomb very fast because, or you know, you consume energy or you can absorb bullets to load your things faster also. So the goal here is to like eat a lot of bullets so we supercharge and we like do massive damage. And we made it at least one time here, nice. Now we have this quick section. Wow, here you know the slowdown is pretty crazy on this section. The slowdown is pretty crazy on this section. We haven't given a look at all on this section, so I have no idea what we do here. I have no idea what we do here, I'm going to be honest. I want to kill the... Okay, like this is not too bad. How do I restream that though? Holy shit. That was a spooky restream here. That was a spooky restream. Then we have the tank. That was not too bad like this actually. I mean, we had one unsafe restream, so not great. Usually when we do like one super risky restream and we went through, it's more luck than... This section is terrifying also. Can I spin that? No, okay. I can't. I think we want to slow stream the first section here. Then we set up a restream here. Then we slowly stream here. We try to kill the beetles. And then here we need to set up another restream. Oh wait, it was not too bad like this actually. It was a bit better. Then we have the tank section. Alright. And then how do we deal with this one? Maybe I want to like sweep fast. But I'm forced to take a very risky restream if I do this, but do I really have other choice though? Do I really have any other choice? It's looking okay, but yeah, it doesn't feel like, come on, very safe to do. It doesn't feel like very safe to do. At least the start is pretty good. Yeah, the start is pretty good. We set up a restream here, not too bad. I should have killed the... Yeah, I need to go kill this. Okay, a bit like what to say. Yeah, I think I'm a bit forced to... Yeah, this section is terrifying here. Because I don't think I can slow stream. I didn't try though. Maybe I can. I just didn't try. Okay, I restream a bit too fast. Because now I won't kill the one on the side. So I might get stuck. Yeah, I did the first restream too early. Okay, I'm going to try to slow stream this section, but I have the feeling it's not going to work. I mean, technically... No, the restream are far too sketchy here. I mean, it did work, but that was some super sketchy restream. Like, no way we get them consistently here. That was super mega sketchy. At least the enemy have no hitbox in this section, so that's great. I mean, we did it, but that was like super sketchy. You know, the good thing is I can set up my save state for the final boss at least. We can set up the save state for the final boss. So at least, you know, we got a save state for everything now. I just freaking love this music. It's one of the music I think in the remake they did on Switch. It's not as good as the original. The other music they did great, but I feel the original for this music here is hitting harder than the Switch remix. Dum 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 dum. She got me. I mean, I would like to get a save state for the second phase, to be honest. Let's try. And so we can practice a little bit the boss, and then we stop for today. Wait. It was a different attack, or? I got confused for a second. I was not expecting that at all. What the fuck? What the F? Do 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 do. Yeah, look, it's a different attack. It's not always the same attack. Huh? I didn't know about that. Huh? Oops. So there is a... You don't always get the same attack here. Okay. I wonder if there is a way to manipulate that or if it's totally random. Like, depending, like... Okay. That's interesting. You see, I learned something new. I didn't even know that the pattern of here can be different. But what, you know... I'm just confused. What trigger it? Or it is totally random? That means you need to get ready of... she's still using the pattern. It's just not on the same order, right? Okay, so I think she has like a few different patterns she can use, but in different order, but... I think she's still using all of them, right? Yeah, she's still using all of them, I think. So it doesn't matter, really. It doesn't matter, really. Cool looking boss? Yeah, this boss is pretty sick. It has like the original Scarlet Meister attack. This boss has an attack that like make me think so hard of Scarlet Meister in USD. So I call that, you know, the original Scarlet Meister. I think Scarlet Meister, it's such a, like, how to say, like everyone who play touhou knows the Scarlet Meister, like, spell card, right? It's a bit of a classic, right? And it's pretty funny that this game have an attack that look like kind of similar to it. And this game is actually before USD, so I wouldn't even be surprised if it's an attack that inspires the Scarlet Meister. Because really, it has the Scarlet Meister vibe in it. So I wouldn't even be surprised if it's the attack that inspires it. Dum, 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 dum. I really want to get a no-miss on that. Dum, dum, dum. Like, the first time I played this boss and I saw the attack, the first things that directly jump in my mind, you will see, I think you will see when you see the attack, is, yeah, this is the freaking like It's freaking correct monster. Dum dum dum. Dum dum dum. Dum 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 dum. It feels so good when you dodge in this game. Look at this. That was sick. Okay, let me set up a safe state here. That was a sick cap here. Alright. That was sick. Dum 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 dum. Oh, she got me. She got me. It's okay, we are doing a point device mod, guys. We are doing point device Esprade, you know what? We have like the magic potion. Like Erin. We have the Erin potion, guys. We have the Erin potion. To be honest, I think to set up a safe stat on so close on every single attack of this boss might be a good idea, to be honest. But I think every single attack of this boss needs to be practiced, so... Oh, this little micro here. She's so tanky. I think because you're expected to like energy bomb on her, I think. That's why, you know, she's so tanky, because I think the game expects you to like... Because you kind of one-shot the face with the energy bomb. So I think the game expects you to kind of energy bomb this boss. Because yeah, she's extremely tanky if you don't energy bomb. So I think the game kind of expects you to energy bomb most of the face. The problem is the way, you know, the red bullets are spread sometimes are very confusing. This boss has such a PC98 vibe, touhou boss. I love it. Alright, we got the cap here. Good. Let's get another save. Okay, second attack. It's a butterfly? Yeah, it is a butterfly one after. And after the butterfly, it is a mainster? I don't remember. Oops, she got me. Yeah, a lot of this game, you know, clearly inspired a lot of touhou stuff. Inspired a lot of touhou attack. I mean, this boss is a pretty pig boss, let's be honest. She's like a very difficult, but she's a freaking pig boss, to be honest. Holy shit. The dodge feels so good in this game. Like, it's an extremely satisfying game to play. It's an extremely satisfying game to play. It's very difficult, but... Okay, we got this one. What is the next one? Oh, I think the next one I remember. It's still a butterfly one. At least, you know, we will have a save state for every single spell of the boss. Yeah, this one is a bit confusing. Oh, this one is a bit confusing. we are beat up an old lady, but she's kicking my ass, actually. Yeah, this one I've always been a bit confused. I think you want to misdirect things in a specific way, so you don't wall yourself. But yeah, I'm always a bit confused with that. Oh. Alright, good. Another one. And now it's Mainster, right? And now it's going to be Scar. If I remember, it's now, right? Yeah. Oh, you got me. I have literally 0 up that we cap this one. What? Okay, that was better. Dun, 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 dun. Whoop-boom. Whoop-boom. You have the fast section also. It is, I think it's slow 5 times and then it speed up. Then it's slow again. I think it's going to be the fast one now. Oh, there you go. Holy cow. Oh, yeah. Oh, we got it. Nice. Nice. We take this. That was a pretty sick cap here. Let's go. And then that's the final attack. This one I'm extremely confused. I know the blue is aim and then the pink is like weird. Yeah, it is the final one is. I know you can spin sometime, but sometimes she just blocks you when you try to spin. So I'm not a huge fan of the spinning because sometimes, yeah, you get stuck if she moves up. Oh, I'm going to get screwed here. Yes. Yeah, if you try to bomb her, look, she ran out of the screen. Yes, yeah. If you bomb, she just get out. That's funny. I'm going to spin here, I think. Yeah, as long as she's not moving at the top of the screen, you can spin around her. But if she decides to move at the top of the screen, you can't spin anymore, you're screwed. Because you don't have enough space to go around her without touching the hit. Like here, I can't spin. Oh. And yeah, don't even like think about timing out, because I think the timer is like freaking like forever. I mean, it's going to end at some point, but it could be like 5 minutes. In this game, you never know the timer, and the timers, like, for example, in Down God Feveron, you want to do a timeout, and the timeout lasts 6 minutes. So trying to go for timeout is... technically you can, right? But I have no idea how long is the timeout of this one. I have no idea, but it's not like a... I think they kind of want you to go in between the pink, and then you want to stream the blue one, but Also, I know that if you time your bomb correctly, you can get a bit of damage. Like, so technically, I think if you have a few bombs and you time your bomb correctly, you see, you can still get a little bit of damage, but... Chum, chum, chum. Oh, she's such an... Oh, I was lucky she shoot on the side here. I should watch, you know, video for this. That's probably a way to deal with this. Oh. Chum, chum, chum. Yeah, this attack is very, very spooky. Especially that one of the attacks that have a lot of RNG in it. Since there is not a lot of RNG in this game, but this attack, since it's depend, you know, the which direction the boss move and everything, it is like probably the most RNG moment of the whole run, I think. It is probably the most RNG moment of the whole run. Yeah, if you go too high on the screen, you don't have the space to spin around. So it's a bit like an endurance attack here. It's a bit of an endurance check here. The thing is, as long we need to be sure to have the secondary shot touching her, because the main shot is not doing that much damage, but the secondary one is doing pretty good. What? Oh no! Yeah, I got stuck here. Okay, that was a good try. That was a good try. Doing this at the end of the run, I mean, if you have a few bombs, you can use your bomb to save yourself if you get stuck. So it's probably not too bad. And you can still, like, get a bit of damage done. Holy cow, she's very high on screen. Whoop! Oh, yeah, I was not expecting the pink to be that spread. Dum, 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 dum. Oh, yeah, when we have to go through the pink, that's terrifying. Ah, yeah, she really want to... Why, she really want to keep me in place here. She really don't want me to start to do like crazy things around. She's very high on the screen. Whoop. Ah, that was so nasty. The double pink on the same position. That was a really nasty, grandma. That was very nasty, grandma. This is hard, guys. Oh, yo. Just jump scare. The freaking jump scare. It is a fun attack, though, to play. A bit too RNG on my taste, to be honest. Oh. No, she's too high on the screen. I can maybe spin here, though. Okay, I've been lucky she shoot in this direction. Oh, yeah, she moved up. Yeah, she's at the very top of the screen. You can't spin. What is a bit of a problem? Come on, Grandma. Okay, the RNG have been pretty nice with us so far. No! Oh, she moved down. We got... Oh, she's up. Okay. Wow. That was nasty here. Yeah, that's the most RNG bullshit attack of the whole game. Can you give me a break, please? Holy shit. She really don't give me a break. Oh, yeah, even more pink. Let's try to get a bit of damage at the start. I'm going to get stuck here, right? What? Double pink? Okay. Holy shit! Give me a break! Don't go up, please. Thank you. Ah. We are doing better, though. Wow. I think we are doing better. I might want to try to optimize a bit of damage at the start. Holy. I think we won't get this cap today, but... Oh, she moved up. She totally read me here. She knew I wanted to go for the spin. And keep shooting very... Oh, yeah. This angle. Oh, you little... Hey, Magic Tom. It's we are trying to cap the final attack of this boss. I think we finished to set up all the save state. It's pretty much we spent the whole day trying to set up the save state for this game. And it's going pretty good. I'm trying to beat this attack right now because that's the final attack of the boss. And damn it. Oh, she moved up. And yeah, we are trying to... Let's say that's a boss that inspire a lot of touhou attack. So she's a bit of a very like iconic shmup boss. But damn, she's nasty. She is freaking nasty. Oh. But this game is pretty peak, to be honest. It's a very difficult one, though. But it's a classic, I would say. It's a good classic. A bit junky, but the game is yeah, from the 90s, so a bit junky on the line. Let me spin around you. Wash. What a... That's not a nice grandma. That cook you like a hot chocolate and like apple pie. She's a pretty nasty grandma. Oh, and also, that's the most RNG attack of the whole game, pretty much. Old women are always our boss, yeah, pretty much. This one is something. The problem is I have very few range on my attack, so and she's moving around like a crazy woman. Can I spin? Can I spin? Oh yeah. Can I spin? Come on, let me spin. If she moves at the top of the screen, you can't spin. So you need to pray that she's going to be a bit nice. No, so close. The 0 pixel. 0 pixel. It's very difficult to try to stay in front of her. Can I spin here? This is going to be fun to do this in a real run. Okay, I'm going to try to go for a spin here. Oh, this is... No. That was so nasty game. Sometimes she spreads so much pink that the whole screen is covered with pink. She's trying to slap you. Okay, keep spreading them like this, it's fine. As long as the angle is not too weird, we can handle the dodge here. The problem sometimes the angle of the pink is so weird. Wow. I mean, that's a pretty original final spell, I would say, but a bit too much RNG for my taste, I would say. No, why did you move on the... Let me spin. Yes, take here, big damage. Wow, the angle was so... I'm getting stubborn. I want my cap. I was expecting to have a bit more space. Yes, trying to stay in front of her at the bottom of the screen is nice, but you have to deal with all the freaking pink. What is less nice? Spinning makes the attack easier in a way, but since you can't time out, spinning is not a very great solution because you get no damage from it. So even if it's like comfy to do, if you have like no other way, it is great. You go for the spin, but trying to stay at the bottom and snipe her is, since you can't time out, so trying to like play super safe is not like a very viable start, I think. We need to play risky and take some risky dodge. Wow. I can't believe we 0 pixel that. Oh, the angle is so awkward. Yeah, stay in front. Good grandma. Yeah, we could make a short probably from the spell of this game. That could fit, probably. The problem is, yeah, there is only 2 boss with like touhou style of pattern, so the other boss are more like cave style, classic cave style boss. This is going to be bad. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh, don't move at the top of the screen. Oh, you want me to spin? If you block my way, Grandma. Just go. I don't know, can't you cook me like some apple? What? She totally locked me up here. She totally locked me up. We should have enough space to stream this. Same here. Oh yeah, yeah, it's going to be for this angle. Oh, she moved perfectly in my direction. Don't give me something weird, please. Okay, she's been pretty nice so far. I'm going to be stuck in a... Damn it. Stuck in the... I don't like to dodge the pink by the side. It's always a disaster if we got stuck into the pink when I am in a weird position. Oh, this is going to be awkward here. Oh. She spread on half of the screen. Yeah, when it's spread like this, it's okay. Because we have a lot of space to dodge, but... sometimes, yes, it is... Holy shit. Come on, Grandma, stop being... she's not a very nice grandma. Good damage from this... Oh, yeah, yeah. When I'm here and she shoots in my direction, I know the probability that we survive the wave is... It's kind of nice because the save state music have been made, you know, on a timing when it feels like the music is looping almost. When it's actually not the case at all. But I think the save state timing was perfect for the music to feel like it's loop. Look at this. Almost. Yeah, I hate when I have to dodge back to the side like this. Oh, yeah, yeah. I just locked myself. I just freaking locked myself. Now trying to micro through the end is not a good idea. Oh, she went on the opposite side. Her movements are totally random, so... Are she joking? How much you want to spread your freaking pink? How much? You should spread it even more. This is going to be a weird angle again. Yeah, I think I'm done. We won't be capping this one today, it's okay. I was supposed to stop 1 hour ago, guys, and I'm still going. Because we did some good progress, so I was like, let's finish this now, but... Yeah, the level of RNG of this freaking attack. Where do I move here? Oh, she went in front of me. I'm going to spin that, probably. Also, spreading the blue too much is a terrible idea. Except if I spread them outside. Oh, that was a good try here. Yeah, she moved exactly where I wanted her to move. Don't give me something stupid here, please. Oh, so close. So close, so close. Damn, we're so close. I feel like I'm getting a little bit better though. Except when this situation happens. For me, it's a disaster if I get stuck on the pink on the side of the screen like this. For me, I just can't manage to... Damn, she moved on the wrong side. And stay in front of me, Grandma. Grandma! Oh, what are you starting with that? Grandma, you know I don't like when you do this. Yeah, yes. Not good. Not good, not good. Oh, yeah, the hitbox of the end are pretty big. I spread the blue far too much. What's the angle? Oh, I want to spin, I think. Oh no, 1 pixel again. I didn't see the blue coming so fast. That was big damage on the start here. Whoop! Are we talking sometime how fast she shoots the blue? Oh, I feel like we are doing much better though. Each time her life is pretty low. Wow, when she covers like the whole screen like this, for me it's game over. Sometimes I try to see if I can go around it. Let's try to misdirect the blue here. Ah, the angle was so tight. I don't like where I am here. I'm going to get stuck. Maybe I want to spin. What was lucky here, the short pink. Oh no. I stuck myself on the corner. You need to be so careful when you misdirect the blue. So you don't lock yourself. That's so nasty. That was so nasty, Grandma. Why are you so nasty, Grandma? Oh, she read me. She was like, hey, I saw you want to spin. No, I can't spin here. I can't spin here. No. Don't... Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I want to spin, I think now. Okay, let's go, we got it. Oh, yo. Oof. Holy cow. Woo. Ooh, that was this final attack is something. But to be honest, that's a freaky RNG attack, to be honest, because it depends so hard, because everything is RNG in freaking attack. How she move, how long, you know, she's like... The timing when she shoots the blue and the pink, sometimes she shoot like, she give you a big... Oh, thank you so much for the 20 bits, thank you guys. Sometimes she just gives you like half a second and throw directly, sometimes she give like a few more time. She can take you by surprise, that... Oh, yeah. Oof. Oh, yeah. Oof. Okay, at least that's a nice way to finish the... That's a nice way to finish the stream. Oh, yeah. It's funny because... You see, this game is supposed to happen in the future, right? So, 2018 is the future, guys. When this... It's supposed to be like 20 years in the future, right? So... Thank you for the 30 bits, Suko. Thank you a lot. It's very funny when the game was made like this to be in the future, but now it's in the past, right? Because, yeah, when this game was made, it was like... 1998, so it was like, let's make like a game in the future in 2018. But now 2018 is like far in the past. Who says this didn't happen? I don't know. Anyway, I think that's a good timing to stop for today because, oh yeah, that was something. Okay, let's put this. I'm going to check if we can raid someone. Alright, you. Thank you everyone who joined today. Feel free to join the Discord if you want to join. Oh, of course, it was there. I was like I was looking at the stat of the stream, but of course we play cave games, so why am I surprised? Why am I surprised? Why should be surprised? Anyway, I'm not going to red since we are only 7, right? So thank you so much for joining, guys. Thank you so much for joining. Thank you everyone who's been here today. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for the bit. Thank you for the sub on YouTube. Thank you so much. And yeah, we will be back tomorrow. So tomorrow we have this new we have another fan game, touhou fan game. So it's cool because it's been a while we didn't play a fan game, so we're going to do this tomorrow. Let's hope it's going to be fun. And yeah, we will see tomorrow. Thank you so much for being here, guys, as always. And yeah, let's continue this another day, right? Thank you so much. Have a good evening. And bye bye everyone. See you later.